this video is real or simply an elaborate hoax. I've yet to hear a plausible explanation for how that flying mattress effect could be achieved.
I need it
So
done.
the video definitely deserves its spot in the top 10.
Nothing for my head.
Playhouse Ghost. Bill Koch usually investigates haunted places along with his group, the Wisconsin Paranormal Society. But on this investigation of the Alchemist Theater in Bayview, Wisconsin, Bill decides to go it alone to investigate the allegedly very haunted playhouse. This is the theater. I got a camera set up in this corner here. And I'm just going to sit. We got a furnace running, so there's sound, but I'm just going to sit and listen. Just let the camera roll. And
This.
see what happens. Wow. Something just moved behind me. Jeez. Something just moved behind me. Jeez. Okay. I don't know if that's seat. Bill catches a theater chair that seems to unfold all on its own. He's slightly disturbed by the occurrence, but it's nothing compared to what he finds in the hallways of the theater's creepy basement. 1:15. I haven't heard anything yet. I haven't even gone back yet to check on this prop that's there. I keep hearing things walking around, but that's probably tenants upstairs. So, it sounds like upstairs, but maybe. Alright. Still, it's 1:25. Still haven't heard anything besides random creaking. Hello? Anybody in here? Well, besides some people upstairs. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look to see if this prop is still back here again. We'll take a look. Come on! See if this prop is still back here again. We'll take a look. Come on! That's not cool. The door open? No, the door was open. That door was closing. If anybody's in there messing with me, I'm gonna kick your ass. Hello? Okay, I don't see anything in here.
There exists in this world things that we can't explain. Strange happenings that play on our minds that keep us awake at night. In this video, we catalog some entries in the world of nightmarish and scary videos, and unexplained happenings that you must see to believe. So, sit back and enjoy the ride. Can you make it all the way to the end? Let's begin. It's something out of a crazy fever dream. Our first video on the list takes place at a shopping mall after hours. Security guards on duty recorded an encounter that they said was strange. Something that they are still unable to properly explain to this day. In the video, we see a pair of officers patrolling the walkway whilst talking to each other. They heard an echoing cry of someone or something, seemingly in distress. The sound can clearly be heard on the recording, silence. We don't see the source of the cries, but they respond to it asking, "Is anyone there?" No reply. Clearly shaken, they stand their ground and choose to not proceed any further to find out for themselves who or what is harming the chilling banshee call. If you were there, what would you have done? Ah, se não pode estar aqui no mundo. Ya, no, no, por eso no, no, usted no. No, cuando se está dispuesto, no, no. Ya, no, no quiero, se puede estar solo, bueno, mira. Entra, sí, ¿no? Sí, que no, si tengo yo, no sé qué es eso, pues. Aquí llamando después de estar yo como bueno, pues. Ahí. No, siempre.
Things have been, well, crazy in the world lately. To add on to that craziness, there's been a huge surge in ghost sightings caught on camera. A lot of the ones recorded on iPhones are incredibly fake, so I took the time to dig through the rabbit hole of the internet to find the 10 scariest ghost sightings caught on dashcam. Here's a little challenge. Don't look away from the video the entire time. Let's begin. Number 10. One day, you're just casually cruising through a long, winding road when you catch sight of something that defies everything you've ever known about reality. You have to take a moment to stop and think, what did I just see? Even in broad daylight, we can make out the shape of a person, but there's nothing else we could really make out about it. Maybe the spirit passed when crossing the road in a similar way, but in reality, anything could be true. I wonder what a spirit will be doing wandering a roadway like this. Unless this is some really well done post editing, I'm convinced that this was a ghost 100%. But on to our number 9 spot. These people are driving along the road casually, carrying a conversation between themselves in their car when they spot something mysterious.
Okay, that's a bit scary. Yeah, that's a bit scary. That is very scary.
There's a pretty considerable distance between the car and whatever it is, so it's hard to get a good look. But based on the reactions, whatever it was must have scared them quite a bit. We're unsure what this thing in the road is, but impeccable timing. Right after they begin to drive away, their check engine light turns on, seemingly confirming that they had indeed just encountered something that they weren't supposed to. Even when they checked the car's air logs later, it said the car thought they had crashed, which obviously didn't happen, but why would it think this? After taking the time to calm down a bit, they ended up turning around and taking a different route home. Probably for the better. Number 8.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Sorry about that. Been out all day, remember. I've got back. I've major rush. So I thought I'd put some. I was going to try and put some ghost videos on, but there doesn't seem to be anything coming up. Just crap. So we didn't get in till late. So I've just been putting hello everybody. I've been getting Jack ready for bed because we've had a really late one. Hello. Turn it down, please. Sorry. Can you hear me okay, folks? Happy Halloween, Bruce. And everybody. What are you doing? Right, I've just got to quickly brush Jack's teeth because he's so late to bed. So, I'll put some music on or something. That's why I was trying to put some spooky stuff on. Hello, Jackie, because I was going to put some Most Haunted are on. Bruce said good night, Jack. You're allowed to say that. They know. Say good night. What? Stop being weird, Jack. Right, come here. Right, so I'll put some music on. Hold on. Jack, come here, darling. I just need to do his teeth. So, this is why I'm so unorganised. I knew if I went out today that this would happen, but I was not meant to be out for that long. We ended up doing lots of different things in the end. So, but hello everybody, welcome. Does anybody know if I can stream a movie? I've looked into it and I can't. I don't think I can, but I need to do some more research. Right, quickly, come here. Come here. Come here. Come to mummy. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, boys. Who'd have them? Is everybody okay? Has anyone got some footage of that moon? Are you going to go and get some footage of the moon? Daddy? Jack, where's Daddy? Tell Dad. Can you come and get your teeth done now? Come here. Why don't you do his teeth? Why don't you do his teeth? Can you go and film the moon? So, Bruce, have you been out? Yeah? It was out really bright earlier.
Yeah, you only one more time.
Oh no. Sorry, folks. Hold on. So, Jack, I know you're late, dude, but it's straight to bed now, okay? All right, Barney. Hello, Barney Bear. Barney's not happy because we've been out today. But Snoopy Poops has missed us as well.
He put a TV on.
He did?
He put a TV on.
Hello, Barn.
And he
Oh,
put
Barn.
he put something on for.
He put the light on as well, didn't he? When we got back, the TV and the light was on, and Snoopy Poops did it.
Put something on the TV, mate. For what, mate? Put
What?
something on TV, mate. For what?
Yeah, he did. He's awesome, his Snoops.
Can you do that again anyway?
Yeah.
And we'll go out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squeak, squeak.
How are you?
He do, and he loves you back.
Wee.
Oh, God. Right, everyone. Paz is running late because he had to go and do a couple of hours, even though he booked the day off. So just hold on. Right, give him here then. Watch my tea, it's hot.
He literally done everything what we would do.
That's because he loves you.
Yeah.
'Cause-
he did it all for me. He turned the light on. He put something on for me.
Yeah, Jack said that the ninny wig, he does stuff with his mind. Doesn't he, Jack?
No, then he get hooked with Wabbit.
What, Jack?
Then he get hooked with Wabbit.
We can't have huskies, no.
Did they kill them and bring them to you?
Clever boy. Jack wants a husky
I think I
doggy.
said that out loud.
Is it really?
Did I
Poltergeist.
not say that out loud, Mummy?
What?
Today.
Barney's not listening, he's too busy eating. Come on, Snoops. Right. You're going to go and tell Daddy you want to go to bed now.
Big Mario Kart, Daddy.
Oh, yeah.
Mario Kart whole game. Yay! Yum yum, Daddy.
Where did you drop it?
What are you doing? Right, okay, give me 1 sec. Thank you. I'm just trying to... The guinea pig's here now, so hold on.
Daddy, you don't care what's for me, Daddy. You know when you turn the light on,
Oh.
you turn the TV on, you put the channel on for me. Daddy. Yeah.
What's this saying about the guinea pig?
Yeah, it's telling me the guinea pig's done everything for it.
Yeah, the guinea pig did. He put everything on. Who's racist? No one's racist here.
I need sideboard head back.
What?
Full sideboard.
Right, hold on, guys. I'm just going to message Paz.
Need sideboard head back.
So, does anyone know then if I can... So I was going to put Nightmare on Elm Street on. I was going to pay for it and stuff.
Oh,
So you think I can't then? If I've sort of paid for it. How do I I'm just trying to change stuff on here. So I'm trying to change the picture, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how you do it. So just bear with me. So who's on then? We've got 22 watching. Thank you. Right, so he's all wired up because he's had bloody sweets. Hasn't he? Hello, Snoop. Snoopy's not happy. I'll be on camera in a sec. Oh, it's a driver. No bunny scenes mentioned in the Fatal Attraction. Why are we talking about Fatal Attraction anyway? Why can't I do this? I can't. It's saying that I'm not live. Well, I am live. Of course I'm live. Right, so it won't let me change the thumbnail. Hello, William. Sorry. Shout out for the boys. Owen. I can't see what's the other one. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? I don't let Jack have anything fizzy. Hello, Hal. It's only because it's Halloween, so we went trick or treating and we hello, midget. Yes, I am just about. We broke tier 1. We went to tier 1, so we left tier 2 and we went to tier 1. Oh, it's really complicated, but I was going to stream Most Haunted live because they're live. Been live all night. All right, Snoopy Poops. Okay, it's all right. I love you too. And I've missed you. I've missed all of them. All of the bunnies and Piggy. Yeah. Piggy. Right, let's go on camera then, Snoopy Poops. Come on then, Snoops. Let's get rid of that. And I know you're excited. I know Daddy's done Mummy a cup of tea. Hello, David. Oh God. So you can see a really bad camera. This is a really bad camera on this. I need to get a new laptop camera, but I need to try and sell some more t-shirts. But then that was going to go to my bunny fund. So I think my Patreon will have to start going to that. My laptop camera. So you can't really. Hang on. Hold on. You can't really. Do you like it? Look. I can't have that light on. It's a bloody too bright. Yeah, it's my new blue lipstick. So let's just sort the TV out and get the light right, and then I'll just hold on a sec, folks. All right, Snoopy Boots. This is awful camera. Who looks pregnant? Thanks, Brian. I love you too. I wonder why it's so. There's like a light on, but I haven't got a light on. Weird. So I actually look really white, and I don't mean to be white. So anyway, this is my little hair thing. All I've done different from today is I've put some lipstick on. I had this eyeshadow on earlier. I thought I would be the hostess with the spooky mostess. So I never wear lipstick ever. So I'm just going to put the thingy bob up, okay? Oh, they've gone back to 6 people on what? Used to be, they changed it to 15. I'm going to start getting StreamYard. What guinea pig has chlamydia? My guinea pig doesn't. Oh, the thing on my head. All right, darling. So StreamYard, I'm going to get the premium, I think. I know it's expensive, but it'd be a lot better. But there's the link. So I'm going to see what Paz is doing. I probably scared him off looking like this. So I don't know why I look so white. It's really weird. I know, it's big, isn't it? And it's got a smiley face on it. I thought I really had a pimple then, Len. I was going to say I better not do. Spent a fortune on my skincare. Right, so let me just see what right, hang on. Paz, are you there? Is anybody coming up? So everyone's disappeared on me. If anybody wants one of my t-shirts, it's free post weekend, and it's all going to the rabbits. Okay, if anybody wants to put anything, it's all going to the bunny fund. So I'm really tired. So we didn't think we were going to be doing anything because obviously the lockdown and whatever. Well, not lockdown, but the tea rules. My lipstick matches my nails. I thought if I put the light on, it would be the camera would look better, but it doesn't. Oh, for God's sake, where's the remote gone? There it is. Hold on. So I don't know why I look so white, because I've not got white like paint on my face. So that's just really strange. So you say, Tom, that England won the rugby? I don't watch rugby. I never have done. So I'm just going to tell my friend that I'm live. Thanks for the 2 dislikes, haters. And then we're going to do some ghost stories. So is no one coming up? Sending this out. All right, Snoops. So I've sent it out to a few people. Thank you to everyone who's joined us. We've got 27 on. I'm just waiting for Mr. Paz to... He's not got my message. He last messaged me at 10:20 saying he was just got in from work. So hello, Debs. Come on, sis. Come up. So basically, he booked today off, but he had to help out. So... Oh, did you go trick-or-treating? We're not allowed, but because this tier thing isn't working, is it? It's just not working. So the government have changed their mind again, and they've gone from having 5 tiers to 3 tiers to not having any tiers, and it's just a blanket lockdown across the whole of England from Thursday for the whole of November. And trick-or-treating was banned. So hello Kate, you're gonna come and join me, hun? So Debs is gonna come up, aren't you, Debs? Come on. So we went over to some friends, and then took Jack trick-or-treating. Well, sort of, to her family and friends and whatever. Debs, are you coming on? Snoopy's here, everybody. I was going to wait for Paz to do a ghost story, but he's not here. He's not read my message yet. So, do you want me to start off with my ghost story? You are not dead. Am I not? I look dead. Look how white I've gone. This camera's weird. I know, Daniel. What an absolute prat, twat, knobhead, pleb, twerp. Do you know what? I nearly got him a little outfit. with a little pumpkin on. That was funny today. If anyone was with me today when I was live streaming. Hello, Douglas, when I was live streaming. Come on. Oh, there, Doctor. Sorry, Snoops. Doctor's here. Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Candy.
mate. You all right?
Candy. Candy. Oh, Kit Kat.
Do you celebrate Halloween? The pagan.
Well,
Oh my goodness. Is
I
that
don't
an
know, some
orange?
kind of hit or miss. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we know it's a pagan festival that celebrates the killing of a baby, but you know,
Yep.
thank you,
Yep.
Hal. So Deb's. So Paz
I'm
isn't
eating
here.
candy
So
now. So
sorry.
how does the candy work into the deal? Is that to get us sick?
It's to entice the children in. It's to entice the children to get them to get eaten. It's sick, isn't it? It's a pagan festival.
I know.
But the thing is, we
No,
are
I don't
pagan.
think.
Actually. Sorry.
This is my front porch light.
Oh
That's
my
cool.
God. Look at. Oh, hang on. Ron's here. Look at your awesome height. Whereabouts are you in America, Doctor?
I'm in the thumb of Michigan.
Hello, Ron. Turn your back. Your noise off, please. I'm echo.
I need to turn my volume down here.
Doctor.
Turn your back, your noise off, please.
Echo.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
He's gone. I'm sure he'll be back. So, Doctor, whereabouts are you? Sorry, in the States.
I'm just like 50 miles from Detroit.
Okay, and have you got one of these American houses where if it's all wooden and you've got like a front bit, like a little porch, where you sit on a rocking chair with a hat on?
No, my house is made out of block, but I got siding on the outside of it. I have a root cellar too.
Yeah. So yeah, just because when we see movies in over here,
Right?
we it's very spooky, that light, isn't it?
Well, it looks like my house. It's funny because my friend bought it and he was going to give it as a gift to people. I said, "What are you doing? What are you doing? They're going to think the neighbors are going to think that their house is on fire, and the fire department's going to show up. Wouldn't that be funny to put one in every window?"
It's kind of cool. What is it? Is it a light bulb that's gone?
Yeah, it looks like a flame.
Wow. So is that your house? You sold it to your friend? Is that what you just said?
No, we bought this house. I own my own house.
Right. Okay.
I bought it from an old.
Yeah.
person.
What have you got on your door? Is that a wreath? Are you celebrating Thanksgiving?
We got big American 4-wheel drive trucks here, and they're loud and they're stupid.
I thought you'd done a bit of a Trump then, Doctor. I thought you'd done a bit of wind.
It's these kids. They drive these big 4-wheel drive trucks for no reason. It's like no reason.
Yeah.
You think
Just
the gas?
to look cool.
I live down by the high school. So.
Sorry.
I live near the high school, so I hear all the seniors in their ridiculous vehicles.
Are you okay?
No, that's what their cars sound like. Where's
Right,
the moon? Where's the moon, Penny?
Do you know what? I'm so annoyed.
I'm looking.
Hang on, Ron. I'm just seeing if my hubby's if he's about. Hang on.
House is on fire.
Right. I think. Hi. Hang on a minute. Let me just call him. I don't want to. Ron's here. Just give me a sec. How do I do that?
Hey, Penny Bunny, is my volume better?
That sounds better. Hi, Ron.
Hello.
Or should I say Freddie?
Weird. No, go. I actually don't have face paint on. It just looks like it. So I don't know why my face is glowing white. I've got normal makeup on apart from my eyeshadow and my lipstick. So how are you, Ron? You're looking very spooky there.
Yeah.
You're in the dark. You've got your echo. I don't want to hear it. Ron, turn the volume down, please, on your
I'm watching Spooky.
You can hear Snoopy. So, Doctor, you're looking very spooky with the flashing light and the reef on your door. You remind me of the Wicker Man.
I turned the
The
volume
Wicker
way
Man.
down.
Yeah, right. That's funny. I
You
just
do?
threw
You've
the
got
hat.
that look.
I threw the hat on because I didn't have what to put on.
We like the hat. We look like a cowboy. Are you a cowboy, Doctor?
No, my sister's a cowgirl though. She
Ooh.
lives in Arizona. She
Does
likes
she
the
have a
horses.
hat?
She likes the horses and lives out in the mountains. Oh, look, we got a couple vehicles out here.
Why don't you
Like-
show us the vehicles? Who's that behind me? What, the pumpkin on my head? Can we have a little look round, Doctor?
We don't have much light here. I guess you can look at my face, but that's not much.
You could have a little nose around your front yard, and then if you want us, we could go and have a look around your house. We could do that like that program.
I think my internet will cut you off. I got
Oh no! What's
I'm
that
in a
program?
block house.
Yes,
I'm in a cement
you've got to
house.
get, you've got through the keyhole. Oh, someone keeps saying, "What's that behind you?" Look. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Pickles, the spider, Douglas's spider. Yeah, there's cribs and there's through the keyhole. Yeah. So, oh look, this is Doctor's house. Oh my goodness, I love your light. Ron, are you with us, mate? You looking like, are you okay?
I don't think I can join you unless it's one-on-one.
What? Are you okay? Are you all right?
Unless you can hear me all right.
I can hear
You
you,
look
mate. You're
bad.
fine. Hello, Crazy Diamond. You're good, Ron. We're just looking round Doctor's house, and then we can do your house next, if you want.
Okay.
We're just
I mean,
on the
joking,
porch.
any if you want to. Debs, so Doctor, I love that sign. Have you got a bar in your house?
No, that was a gift. But it says it's non-alcoholic on it, actually. But there's no such thing. There's no such thing. It was just a
Okay, I
way
think
to
that's
be able to
better.
get them go around the laws.
And
All a
do
bunch of
you live in the sticks then, Doctor?
boring stuff. You know what I do have that I love? Is this stuff.
Peter.
And I use it. I
What's
use
that?
it on my fries.
Finger
I use it on my
Rider or
chips.
what?
I make my
wow.
own. They're delicious, and I throw this on it. And I never knew it.
Vinegar, or is it an alcoholic drink?
No, it's a malt vinegar. It's for my chips. They're
You
delicious.
put it on your chips. Now, aren't chips
Yes.
crisp? Hello, Zombie and Leonard and Peter and everybody. You're going to come on, Debs. Oh, okay. So what are chips to you? Is that like a Dorito?
Potato chips. Potato chips. I'll show you my machine.
Wow. Our chips are, you know what you call fries? We have chips, which are fries.
Mhm.
Got a nice big
See
kitchen there, Doctor. It's looking good. Oh, what's that? Is that some sort of ghost detector? Are you
You
doing
clamp
some
it
sort of
onto the table and you stick a potato in there.
Oh,
It's
okay.
got a crank on it. You crank, and it just keeps slicing chips. It's pretty cool. And then
Wow,
I
that's
deep fry.
nice.
I deep fry them.
Nom nom.
And then here's my bar, I guess. My tea.
Wow, this is so cool, Ron. I hope your house has got is as cool as this.
My house ain't that cool. Yeah, a bunch of guitars and stuff.
Ron's got guitars. Oh wow, look at this. He's got ice cream and he's got Coca-Cola. Right, Snoopy needs a wee. Go on then. I'm gonna go for a wee. He wants to have a quick look and say hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Go on then. He's in a mood again because I was out all day. Oh yeah, what's in the fridge? Do you want us to look? Do you mind if we look in your fridge, or do you not like people looking in your fridge? Oh, look, full fridge. Are you a prepper? Apple sauce. Wow. Is that June 19? Oh, is that when you made it?
Yeah, that's when we canned it. Yep.
Right. Does it last forever?
My
Live
battery's
in an
going.
apple orchard myself.
Oh, Ron, don't be silly. You're lovely. I like your hat.
I got 5%. I wonder what happens if I do this. Oh man.
Has anyone here got any Halloween decorations up? Have you got a
I only have a Michael Myers mask on my banister,
Oh,
but
put
I'm
it
doing
on.
from my laptop right now, so I can't really show it.
Can't you just go and get it and put it on?
I did that at the local pub earlier when I went to go get food. Spooked the hell out of everybody.
Oh my gosh, I bet you did. Doctor's done one. So, how are you feeling, Ron?
Pretty good. Does the other guy have any ghost stories to share or anything?
I
Or is
don't
he
know.
just showing his house?
He's gonna come back in a minute. So, Debbie, here's the link. Anyone wants to come up? Yeah, we've got ghost stories, but yeah, whoever's ready, we'll just wait for. Oh, Pickles.
Do you want to
just
hear
fell off
about the haunted school I worked at?
it. You worked at a haunted school? Oh no,
Yeah,
that just
absolutely.
fell over.
Yeah, just down the street from me actually, and I used to do odd jobs there. And the other year, the janitor quit out of the blue, and I didn't know I was getting a job, and I had it for over a year, and I heard from other people over the years like that it was haunted, but I always chalked it up to old wives' tales, like just people talking. But I've heard from older people that a couple that used to stay there was actually into the occult and stayed in the upstairs portion of the building, which this used to be a big mining town, but it's been downsized, and now the old portion is closed off for the most part. But I used to have to go up there once in a while and check for water leaks and that, because it's mainly used for insulation and that. But I never believed anybody until I actually worked on the inside of the building. I used to fill in for the janitors for mowing the lawn and shoveling snow and stuff. But when I actually worked in there, it was pretty creepy until I actually realized what it was. Sometimes not the main doors. The main doors are always locked. They never open, but the set above them in front of the front steps, sometimes those doors would just blow open and you'd hear footsteps just running into the classroom down the hallway, and then they'd just stop. And there was
Doctor's back. Sorry, Ron. Sorry. Yeah. Well, you carry on with your story, Doctor. I love that. Ron's just telling us a spooky story, but I absolutely love that. So we'll listen to Ron's story and then we'll get back to that amazing wig.
But a lot of times it would just be lights flicking on and off. And when I was there, I was basically by myself. Like I made my own hours, so a lot of times I'd be there in the morning for a couple hours, and I'd be there in the afternoon. So I'm an introvert, so I just kind of avoided people when I
I'm
could.
listening. I'm just going to give the guinea pig something, but I am listening. Okay, carry on.
Sometimes the fans, sometimes the lights would flick on in the other room. You'd hear the switch go off.
Oh, sorry.
And sometimes when I was down in the basement, which was usually the last thing I did during the day, which had the kitchen and the bathrooms, and sometimes when I was mopping up downstairs, I'd just be getting done for the day, hanging up my mops, and the kitchen faucets would turn on full blast right when I was about to punch out for the day. Right when I had my time card in my hand, ready to punch out, they would turn on full blast, and I'd have to go downstairs, turn them off, and go back out the door. And just little things like that. And a lot of times when I'd have my duster broom in the corner, leaned up at a 45-degree angle where there's no wind, no windows are open, no fans are going, and it would just knock outside, And after a while, I just learned that it doesn't affect you when you don't recognize it anymore. You just dismiss it. And it's probably not the smartest thing to antagonize it goes, but when I knocked over my duster broom or something, after a while, it became like, oh, wow, you're scary. You knocked over my duster broom. But at first, it was kind of intense,
Yeah. Do you not think it was evil then? Do you think it was just a
The couple that stayed there, I think they might have opened up something because there was a living quarters in the upstairs, and I only used to check that out once in a while. But there was rumors from older folks, actually. If it was from younger folks, I wouldn't have believed them so much. But and I dismissed them at the time. But after I worked there for a while, it's like maybe they opened up something. And I don't think anything that does stuff like that is good. But I don't think it's frightened a lot of people that work there. Like I was good friends with cook who worked there, and she said when she was there by herself, it was terrifying. Because random stuff would turn on and off. But
are you still there now?
Pretty much my ghost story. I know you got other people that want to share, so
no, you're all right. We're listening. Are you still there?
Who, me?
Do you still work there? Yeah. Sorry, Athelston. I follow her, and just to say a quick hello to my friend Cara. If you're still watching, I've just seen you've messaged me saying you're watching. So she was who I was with today. So hello if you're watching. Happy Halloween, Margie. So Brian's got a question for Ron before we go on to back to Doctor.
Yeah, I can't see the chat right now. I had to shut that off because I can't have two windows open at the same time on this computer. So
you can't see chat. It's whatever. Okay. I can tell you. So Brian asks, do you keep pigeons? Don't know why you've got a pigeon. You've got like shout out for Cara. Yeah. Do you keep pigeons or have you got any pets? This is to Ron.
Not at the moment. I don't have. I've always had a dog or a cat, dog. But not at the moment. After I lost my last dog, I just. Oh, you gotta show me a puppy then.
It's difficult. Brian, who asked that, he lost his dog as well. So, Doctor, you reminded me a little bit of some sort of 70s porn star. Hello, Ralph. I told you I was going to go live. So, what's the story behind your wig? Doctor? Is it a haunted wig?
I was working for a grocery store, and I was throwing
No,
some
I
stuff
didn't talk. I'm
in the
gonna butter off here.
dumpster.
You
Join
what,
the
Ron?
chat.
Sorry, you gonna go?
I'm gonna come back in on the chat. I'll let him talk.
Oh, okay. You come and go as you please, mate. That's fine.
Yeah, I can't do both at the same time.
It's all right, buddy. You go. But if you want to come back, just come back.
Okay, no
Welcome
problem.
anytime. Okay. Sorry, Doctor. Carry on. Is it a haunted wig?
No, I was saying I found it in a bag of ladies' lingerie, but in shoes and wigs, and there was like glue sticks
What?
and I think it was like a transvestite's bag, and I think it got thrown in the dumpster by maybe his wife. We were trying to make up all these stories. It's funny, maybe someone's wife found it and they threw it in the dumpster, or some guy had to get away from his wife and he threw it up. We were making all kinds of stories up, but I ended up keeping the wigs.
Where did you find it, Doctor? We need information on this. So you found a bag. Hello, Ron again. So hello, Englishman. Hello, Paul. Hello, everybody. So you found a bag of transvestite belongings.
I think so, because the shoe sizes were European when they were 13, or not 13, but 15 or 20, something like that. I had to look it up. Yeah, and I guess that's a European size for ladies. It's a big size. I think it was a 15.
I don't think there's even a 15 size. I think that's I've never heard of anyone that size. Even men aren't that size. So maybe it is a European thing.
So that was a clue that it was larger than. And not only that, there were these silicone booby things in there in the bag too. So it was somebody either enhancing what they had or enhancing what they didn't have. We didn't know. And there was some glue sticks, and I know usually that's what they use, tape and glue sticks to kind of
like a Pritt stick
to hold their fake boobies in place. It's just fun.
Make this up. This is brilliant.
We ate all kinds of. What other things were we saying, honey?
Is that your wife? Can we say hello?
She's not happy. Are you happy or no?
Oh no! Hello, Mrs. Doctor. Hello from England. Hello.
She says hello from her living room.
Ah, don't be sad. Stop it, Ron. You didn't bore us. Stop being silly. So do you think that? So you kept the wig. Did any of your friends keep anything else?
I gave the shoes to a girl who's very tall.
I bet she's got big feet.
They're on the Amazon side, so I gave them to them, and they were very expensive shoes. They were Italian designer shoes, and they were like half boots, zipper boots. There were some flats. There were some heels. He had
a lot of stuff. Sorry. Hello, Eric and Open Debate. Sorry, I don't like interrupting Ron. Sorry, not Ron, Doctor. I'm getting mixed up. Look already, and I'm not even. I don't even drink. So Fishy said, Doctor, it was his bag, and he wants them back because it cost him a lot of money. Those shoes.
Too bad. All fun. This is fun. I gave 2 wigs to Verdia. I mailed 2 of them to her.
You gave 2 wigs to Verdia.
Yeah, because she was saying how she wished she had her hair back again.
Oh, that's the lady that died 2 nights ago in America. She died from cancer. That's the lady who we did a fundraiser for, isn't it? She had a tornado take her house, and then she was homeless and fighting cancer, and she fought so hard, and we lost her. We lost her a couple of nights ago. So, oh look. And the doctor sent some of those wigs off, but I wish Verdia was here now. This is kind of dedicated to Verdia. We're just trying. Ralphie, did you manage to get those bank details so we could send any money to help with the funeral costs? Is that your T-shirt, or was that in the bag, Doctor? Do you think you found a flat Earth transvestites belongings there.
Oh, that was my shirt. I just got that.
Oh, I like that. So, are you a flat Earth person then? You look like one, as in, you know. Do you believe in it as well?
Oh yeah.
I think
I
do.
believe. I don't believe flat Earth. I believe that it's not a globe. That's what I believe. Because you can believe. You can. There's facts. There's facts on both sides. You can prove your facts on both sides.
I agree, and we're ridiculed, aren't we, when we say the Earth's flat?
So now you just say, you just agree, you just tell people, yeah, I was mistaken.
You see, I don't know.
I was mistaken.
I don't know what it is, but people shouldn't just presume that they're right because that's what they've been taught. We get lied to all the time, and that's becoming more off. You know, it's obvious now. We get lied. It's the internet. We all know that we get lied to all the time. And I know I was about to say I've just had an update from him. He's slacking again.
Oh, I was going to show you. You ever had little beers?
At work, then he's at work, and then his back's gone. So. Maybe he was a little bit scared of a doctor's wig, and it was a bit too traumatizing for him. I'm not sure.
I didn't mean to scare him off.
Don't be silly, doctor.
So my wife and I.
Anything else to show us? Sorry.
I'm going to show you a little drink my wife and I have been drinking the last couple of days. These are called mini beers. It's this 43 liqueur.
You made that yourself?
And then you use whipping cream. It's a liquid form. And then this is what you make.
Wow.
It looks like a mini beer, don't it?
It looks pretty cool. Fishy wants to know whether his nipple clamps are still in that bag. Or have they already been taken?
I gave the shoes away. I gave a couple wigs away.
And the nipple clamps went to your wife.
I donated the clothes.
Sorry, Fishy. Yes, we hope Paz's back gets better. I will reply to you in a bit. I just can't right now. But we the butt plug, is that gone? So yeah, I'll send you a message in a bit, mate. I'm sorry you've not been. These things happen. I was only joking. I'm sure he knows my humour by now that I'm sarcastic. He has got a bad back. Of course he has. He wouldn't lie. But that's why I'm playing him up, because he knows that I'm joking with him. So, Doctor, this has been like really, really cool. Have you got a ghost story for us?
A ghost story? No. I can take you down in the cellar. Do you think that
Who wants to go into Doctor's cellar? I do. One in chat for Doctor's cellar.
Okay. Well, you'll see behind me there's a chair.
Just do it, mate. Forget them lot. I want to go and see in your cellar. Yeah, Tom says yeah.
Can you see the little light on in there? It's like a little door I got to go into.
Do you turn all the lights off in there and go and do a little, you could do a little seance, and we could do like, who's behind me? What do you mean? There's no one behind me, look. See?
It's going to get echoey. It's going to get echoey. And then I got to be by the door or else the signal, because it's all concrete.
Oh, no. Okay.
I'm stepping down in oh, my goodness.
If anyone's got a ghost story, please come up. You don't have to show us your house. You don't even have to go on camera if you don't want to.
Okay.
I like your legs. You got some nice legs there, Doctor. Oh, look.
And then I have, this is my my cans.
I think that could be spooky. That could be a spooky
Pressure
place
cooker.
down there. Ooh. We good, thanks, Margie. Do you know what? I never. This is just so real.
It's boy here.
Who needs Paz when you've got Doctor in a wig in his cellar? This is so cool. So have you had any supernatural experiences in that cellar? Doctor's gone. Oh no, we've lost him. Maybe Athelston. Oh no, Doctor's frozen. What are we going to do? We're losing viewers. No, don't, Paz. I was joking. Stop it. You're not coming on with your bad back. No. How did you find him? I've known Doctor for a long time. Thanks, Debs. Are you coming on, Debs? Bring
I got to
caramel.
get out of here because I'm losing my signal.
Oh no, we lost you then. We thought that you'd been possessed by the spirit, whoever owned that wig. We thought you'd been possessed, Doctor.
You want to see my leather?
Your mother? Oh, your leather. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, is that real? Is that real cow?
Straight collar.
That's well cool. That's really, really good. I hope has anybody else got a cellar as well? We could do a compare the cellars, but I don't have a cellar because I'm poor.
I don't like my cellar. It scares me. It smells funny. It smells like death.
They do smell weird, don't they? So you've got no spooky things happening in your house?
No. And the people died in here. The people that built the house died here.
Wow.
When we showed up here, it had been vacant for 8 years. And the can of paint that he was actually painting outside the gazebo, he just set the brush down on the paint can, and that's the last. And it just sat there for years and years and years and years and years. So I come along, I bought the house.
I can imagine that you've scared them off with that wig, those ghosties.
Spooky.
Should we do a seance? Can we do a seance, Doctor, in your cellar? Can we all do
picture of my mom and dad?
Yeah. Who your mum and dad? Oh, look, there's Doctor's mummy and daddy. Oh. Behind me.
They're in the back of a car.
Wow, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, they look very posh. Were they upper class, Doctor?
He was a jazz musician. He was an outcast. He was a bad boy. You want to see my wife's parents? It's in the back of a car too, which is kind of weird because it's a different pit. This is my wife's parents.
I like all the way you've got all these clothes. Is that like a wardrobe? Do you dress up often? They look very posh.
I don't have a closet.
It's very, very. What is that? Is that the photo?
Yeah. Can you see? That's my wife's mom and dad, and they're in the back of a car too.
Are you not Dr. David Bull? Are you off Most Haunted? I used to love Dr. David Bull. Paz, I told you not to. You can come up if you want, but I was joking, silly Billy. Ron, what rant? What's the matter? Don't be silly. Ron, stop it.
What's the matter, Ron? What's the matter?
Sorry?
What's the matter with Ron? Let me see.
I don't know. So, Doctor, hello? We're looking around Doctor's cellar.
Dr. Evales. Dr.
Evale, and he's got a wig on because he found a bag of a tranny had lost their clothes.
I think it was. We had no other story. Who has feet that big? They had feet. They were huge.
Derek Paul is deadly.
You want to see me and my wife's grandma?
We want to see you dress up in your wife's clothes.
Good
No.
God.
No.
You're not
See
the
what
serial
happens
killer
when-
of Silence of the Lambs, are you? Buffalo Bill.
This is what happens when you're not there, Paz. These things
I
happen.
can't see nothing. Can you see anything?
Things go wrong no matter what. Why, David? Who's behind me? Stop it! Oh my gosh! I like Doctor's cap. Oh, he's back.
I can't see the private chat or anything. I can't see the comments. Here we go.
I
Right.
just see the conspiracy guy walk past you, Paz.
What? There's no one else
Conspiracy guy.
near. It's just
Shut
me.
up! Someone walked past you. Is it him?
No, there's just me here. I'm alone in this house. This house of evil.
Are you joking? Somebody walked past you.
There's no one here. It's just me.
Honestly. You're joking, aren't you, bastard?
Yeah, the conspiracy guy is here somewhere.
Go and get him.
I can feel the presence. He
Go
won't come on.
would
He
you-
won't. The authorities will find out who he is, so they'll kill him.
They won't.
Yeah, he's got the men in black outside the house in the car in a van, watching him 24/7.
Well, if I know where he lives, what difference would it make if he comes on here and says hello?
Hang on.
Go and get him. Right, so, Doctor, have you got
Yes.
anything else to show us? Oh, look at all these clothes. Look, are you going to go and dress up? So, in what was in that?
I don't have any. I have no closets in this house. When we moved in, we had no closets.
We don't.
It's
We
the only
don't.
thing
I
I
know
have
you
to hang clothes. It looks a mess. I'm sorry you've seen
Stop
that.
it. No, it's not.
Yeah.
I just love all your outfits you've got. That's amazing. No, you don't. It's not a mess. Stop it.
I don't know. If,
Oh, I like the glasses.
Can I ask a serious question? Can I ask a serious question?
Go ahead.
Do we do serious questions?
And I don't mean to be insulting. Are you a cross dresser or something? Because I don't understand. I've just joined in, so I don't know.
No, he found a bag
Yeah,
of
right.
clothes.
It is Halloween, and I just I was wearing this
Oh.
earlier, so I'll do them both. How's that?
Oh, I see. Right. Okie dokie.
Doctor's just trolling us. Yeah. No, his wife's in the other room. So basically, Doctor found a bag of clothes that a transvestite had lost.
We believe.
He's got Trump on his what? Are you a Trump supporter?
No,
Yeah.
no, sir. No,
Wow.
sir.
Why?
I would be considered more of a headbanger, Detroit hard rock and roll.
Well, it is Halloween. You could be voting for that zombie Joe Biden then.
No, he won't. Doctor's a truther, so he knows that they're both the same.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's what the
Doctor,
conspiracy guys like. Yeah.
We spotted your Trump sticker, but you don't vote, do you?
No, that was given to me by Patriot Pete. Pete the Patriot.
Pete, I remember him.
Patriot.
Pete the Patriot. And he's
Yeah. So are you not going to vote then?
No vote. I don't believe in it.
See, but if you did vote, you would vote Republican, wouldn't you? I like your orange hat.
Right?
I love that orange hat, Doctor.
Right? It's keep my ears warm.
When you're done with that, you can drop it by me if you want.
This one's got the. All right.
I do like the wig.
Can you hear some strange music? Is that from your side?
Shut up! What?
I can hear some.
People keep saying there's someone behind me. Oh my goodness!
flipping.
Yes. He looks
Someone's
like
trying to
that
prank
bloke
me.
with Fisher, look, you know that bloke that I told you about,
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Michael Bolton.
Bowden.
Yeah, sometimes.
Michael Bolton with a hat on. Doctor,
Oh.
have you got any more pets? Can we have a look at your dog again? Will you stop saying there's someone behind me? What?
Cooper.
I can feel a presence behind you, Penny.
No.
I can see an aura. Oh, I can see. Oh, it's horrible. Oh my God, my sixth sense. Turn the light on, Penny. For God's sake, save yourself. Turn the light on. Jesus Christ.
What's that? Oh, what's that? Was that in your bag
my-
tricks as well?
My thermometer.
I've got a
Fahrenheit.
gerbil. Got 2. Wow. Have you got one of those meters, those things?
Hello, L21. By the way, sorry. There's people
What?
saying hello to me. I don't mean to be rude. Hello, Englishman Marty.
On my head,
Hello,
yeah.
everyone.
I thought you were backwards too, Paulie. Why have you come on here?
Because people are trying to slag me off saying I'm not coming on. I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll come on. I've been up
People
all
as in me.
I've had 3 or 4 Red Bulls. I can't sleep. I'm on a bottle of wine to help me numb the pain.
Do you mean people as in me? I was joking.
What? No,
people.
Not you. Other people.
They weren't. They were joking because I said it. Because I said you're a slacker.
I am a slacker.
Sorry. No, I think you should go to bed. So, hello, Tim Fat.
I'm wide awake. What the hell am I going to do?
Tinfoil hat. So, Doctor's a flat earther as well. Is your conspiracy friend? Hello, Nung Nung. Is your conspiracy friend a flat earther as well? I like your knife, Doctor. Have you got any guns?
Oh my God.
You stop saying there's someone behind me. There's nobody there, look.
Yes, I did, Brian Allen. I did watch it. It was fantastic.
Oh.
Yeah, there's someone behind your left shoulder, Penny.
What? It's a rabbit.
There's someone behind your left shoulder. There's a shape. There's a shadow.
Here.
Get out, for heaven's sake! Get out.
If there's anything here, it's following me. Right, so the Doctor's showing us his knife. Doctor, have you got any guns? Can we see your guns?
I thought this is a Halloween. Where's the ghost stories and shit like that?
We've had a ghost story.
You've had one?
We've had a ghost story. We're moving on to the next one.
Once upon a time, my phone rang. Ring, ring, ring. I go to answer my phone. Ring, ring. I answer the phone, and it was the government. The end. You scared?
If it was a Labour government, then yeah, I'd shit myself.
Yes. The government wanted to know if I was home. Everybody that's going to be home on Christmas, they're just going to storm in and count people. And if you're over, they're just going to eliminate them, I guess, by the shortest to tallest, I'm thinking. If you got more than 6 people.
Why won't it work?
You don't think so?
Oh, there you go. Oh, well, I've got a spotted dressing down. Hello.
Hi, guys.
So that's what you look like.
That is what I look like, Paz, yeah.
Hello, mate. How you doing? Nice to meet you finally.
Yeah,
nice
sorry,
to
I'm in,
meet you.
In my dressing
Marty,
gown.
hello.
Sorry?
Nothing wrong with polka dots, mate.
Dr. Evil said hello, Marty.
Oh, hello, mate. How are you?
Doing great, thank you.
Good stuff.
Is it Thanksgiving next then, Doctor? Do you celebrate Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I think we'll do that here at our home. We'll have the kids.
Are you in lockdown?
No,
Have you ever been locked down?
no. We're supposed to be Monday. They're going to make us give our phone numbers and addresses at bars and restaurants in case somebody has the Rona. And then we'll get the Rona call. Hello? Hello, you have the Rona? And I'll say, no.
And then that's it.
I don't know what they're going to do. We're all going to give fake phone numbers. We're all going to give Gretchen Whitmer's phone number, our governor. We're going to give him her phone number.
That to us, Doctor, from April. They track us with an app. They call it track and trace. They track everywhere we go.
They track me anyway. They track me anyway. Look at this. I carry this around. This carrier tells me where I am everywhere.
Hello, Stephen
I said
Lyon.
hello to you,
Stephen, how are you
Stefan.
doing? Sorry.
What? Sorry? Stefan,
Stephen
I said
Lyon
hello.
said hello.
Sorry, we're going to talk to you now, Marty. So, have you got a ghost story, Marty? Are you getting it ready? So, Doctor, would you like to stay and look at his T-shirt? I love your T-shirt. Where did you get that from? I want to get one.
Teespring. It's from Flaptoberfest. Flaptoberfest. They had a bunch of T-shirts.
Flaptoberfest.
That's a circle.
Yeah, we're not saying
That's
it's not.
just what
right.
that's just what you think, because a compass is just because a compass is a circle doesn't mean the Earth is a circle, and just because you look at the moon doesn't mean the moon's round.
I don't think Doctor is. Doctor, have you had a tipple tonight?
I had to somehow
Who?
mount more camera.
Have you had a drink, Doctor?
I just showed you I had a mini beer.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, was that tonight? Okay. Just
beer.
what?
What's a mini beer?
It's a
You made
liqueur.
one.
What kind of liqueur? It's a 43 liqueur.
43%.
Oh,
shit. It's just a liqueur.
He makes it himself.
And then you put a whipping cream on top. It's just a whipping cream.
Fucking hell. Don't do you all die of heart attacks over there. Jesus Christ.
You put it in a glass that looks like a mug with a handle.
Where's Debbie gone?
And a sprinkling of codeine.
Somebody asked you, Doctor, if you live anywhere near Detroit.
Yeah, I can see Detroit from 40 miles across the lake. And if you do the math, you should be able to see Detroit.
No, you should be able to see that if the world's round. That's crazy. So is Detroit very rough? Somebody asked in the chat earlier. Is it gone gangster like the Bronx?
Different parts. Depends on where you're at.
They're saying there's something behind you. They're just playing you. They said that to me as well.
Winding me up, the bastards.
So are you far from Debbie's house? Because I want to come and stay with Debbie, and I want to come and visit you, and I want to go in your cellar. Are you near South Carolina?
Indiana, I thought. Debbie.
Where's South Carolina?
Oh, that's way down south. I'm up in the north. I can throw a rock into Canada.
Oh no, that's too far.
I live near a Indian reservation.
Hello, David. Oh, Douglas is here. Oh, Douglas. Ah, right. So I think we've got Douglas is on with his spider. Marty, have you got a ghost story for us? You look Spanish.
I look Spanish. Oh, funny enough, people usually tell me that I look Mexican. So yeah, that's a change, I suppose, in a bit of a way.
I think a bit of South America.
Yeah, I'll take it as a compliment.
Yeah, take it as a compliment. Yeah, it's the best way to be. So, have you got a ghost story, or you just want to come and say hello?
I just want to say hi. If I'm honest, like I find ghost stories and stuff like that a little bit hard to believe. Like paranormal activity and stuff like that. I'm not like a disbeliever. I just feel like it hasn't been proven. Sorry,
guaranteed you wouldn't like it.
One more time, mate.
Douglas?
Sorry about that.
It's all right, mate. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gone.
Listen, I'm sure he'll come back.
Hello, you know Douglas. He takes his spider for walks. You know.
Now, my wife's great grandma haunted a house in our town here, and then owners decades later had a family member go in there to kind of talk her out of the house because she was opening doors and closing windows, and they wanted my wife's relative, who would have been great, you know what I mean? And they wanted her to go to the house and calm the ghosts down. And it's funny because people know which house it is. I don't know, but whatever. It's funny.
Sorry, Douglas is hammered and he's getting mixed up. Hello, Food Fight Showdown. I haven't watched your latest video yet, but I'm looking forward to the Halloween Reese's Pieces. Will you stop saying there's a ghost behind me? So, Marty, do you believe in flat Earth?
No.
You believe in anything?
Not in a religious sense or anything like that, I suppose not. I believe that we may have a spirit, and after we die, that spirit may go somewhere or something, or may just become part of the earth again, but not really. I'm a bit boring when it comes to that type of subject. No.
Are you very closed?
I don't know, really. I've never been asked that.
So do you think a torpedo can go 100 miles without bending? Do you think it goes straight? Do you think it bends with the water?
All right, well, let me ask you this question. When you look at a map of the world, so you've got a map of the world on the wall, if a plane went from New York to London, do you think that it would go in a straight line?
I think that maps are fraudulent. I think what I have here is pretty gosh darn close. And if you look at flight trackers are actually fraudulent. And you can actually go a straight line from China, and it isn't.
What's happened to Douglas's face? The thing is, though, Marty, and I don't mean this disrespectful, but
like
flat earth people
right now, the
have
sun
done
is
the
at the tip of South Africa. The sun is at the tip of South Africa. There's a big swath of ocean between South Africa and Australia. You know.
So, sorry, where's the sun?
He might be right. He might be correct.
Douglas, where are you?
I mean, I'm not saying he's wrong, but you know, if he's got some type of reason why he's saying that, there must be a reason why.
You know, and the moon can be something like the head of an eraser of a pencil pointing down at us. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean it's round. It looks like it's got some curvature to it, but it doesn't mean it's round like a ball. Could be
well, it might be. But what does it matter? At the end of the day, man, what does it really matter?
It doesn't matter because of all the lies. It's not about the shape.
It's not about the lies. It's not about the earth. We're all living on it, man. So it's not going to matter.
I don't want to get into the
drink.
We're all on it, man.
You don't think that there isn't free energy
and everything matters. Whatever. I mean, that's fine. You can feel how it could be a fucking trapezoid for all I care. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. I didn't mean to swear. Sorry about that.
No, you were right. But anyway, look.
No, that's what happens.
Shit, I can't see me doing this.
People start getting freaked out when you say flat Earth. People go,
I know they do. No, don't.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just saying, man, it doesn't matter.
I'm laughing with you.
Exactly. And that's the way it's supposed to be. And that's what we're all trying to do and achieve together. Because we're all family.
Right, so let's not,
what do I tell my friends?
Going around the earth.
Right,
what do I tell my friends that I know they can't handle it? I tell them that I'm mistaken.
Yeah,
and,
you know what? I hope the earth is flat so that when the fabled planet Nibiru flies by, the earth is going to slice through it like a gigantic circular saw blade. That's what I hope.
I don't know what shape the earth is. I know it ain't round.
I know
when a railgun shoots a projectile at Mach 7 so many feet off the water at 100 miles, it don't bend. It's a line of sight weapon.
Doctor.
You can see it. It does all the computing, do it, and when they shoot it, it's 7.
I don't know. Hey, I don't want no kind of responsibility for nothing. And I'm not trying to sit there and say I know what I'm talking about. I don't know nothing about no mathematics.
Yes, Brian, do. Right, I'm just going to say, because Doctor had a flat.
Can I stop you there? Hang on. Ron Sari is right. This is a Halloween show.
Yeah, I know. Hang on, I'm trying to get there.
I know. It's so far sidetracked.
What we got? Conspiracy crap. Why? Why we got this?
We're about to get onto that now, and you do want.
Now we need to continue.
People know
was that blackfacing?
Structure. They don't want to come to my channel. So what I was going to say was, Doctor.
I'm sitting here with a fucking hat over my head like the other fella.
I asked you about your T-shirt, and I love it. And Doctor Eva is an extremely intelligent man. And the thing is with flat Earth people, they've researched. People that laugh have just been taught it's round and that's it. So. But that's enough for that. But I would like to do a flat Earth debate, and I would like Doctor to come on, and I will also be getting on a flat Earth specialist as well. Okay, to educate. So that's it. So Doctor hasn't got any ghost stories, but we've been round his spooky cellar. Martin doesn't believe in ghosts, and he's not got any ghost stories. So that leaves Paz and Douglas. Now, who wants to, Douglas, have you got any ghost stories?
I've got a ton of good. My whole life is nothing but ghost stories. But
Go on, hit us.
I'm not going to share them because they're
You
very
want to go
personal.
first?
Oh, I lost you.
I really
Ron,
don't. My
stop
phone may die,
worrying.
by the way. It charges, but it's a bit dodgy. So if it dies, I'll
Me?
come back as quick
No.
as I can.
I'm not going off.
Okay. So who? Right. So, whoever wants to go next. Douglas, are you okay? What's with the hat?
Who, me or him?
I don't know. I can't
What do you mean?
remember.
I was thinking
I
I'm gonna
can't
have to
see
go
your
back.
eyes.
I'm sitting here with my spider and I'm wearing a hat.
Can we see
I'm drinking a
Pickles,
beer. I'm
please?
getting hammered. Huh?
But we can't
Excuse
see
me?
you. Where, can we see Pickles, please, Douglas? Please.
I think she's in her. I think she's sleeping. But you might be able to. I can show you her psychedelic plant. She see that. She's
That's
fun
funny
webs
thing
all
about
over
her.
it. And it's, yeah, she's having a lot of fun. But she's asleep, man. I'm leaving her alone.
She's beautiful. She's a
I
big
know
spider.
she had the most perfect mold.
Have you?
She came out perfectly furry. It was hilarious.
For walks, he takes his spider out in the garden and puts it in the run.
Yeah.
This is true. I've seen video. I've seen photos. So tell us your ghost story. Then.
My daughter is trying to teach our spider how to play fetch.
I remember you telling me that.
Well, yeah, it's not working too good, but she's trying. I'm not even going to get started on those stories. We'll be here for 100 million hours. It'll be a
do you want to
horrible
tell us
experience.
a story?
Learn.
Oh God, it's Brian Allen. Spotty
Tom said it's one of them big ones, the big furry ones.
Hello.
Douglas, hello Brian, would you like to tell us a ghost story before Brian tells us a ghost story, or Paz, or me? Oh, look.
Tell us a ghost story. I want to know
have a ghost story, for heaven's sake, or I'll start telling them.
What?
Somebody tell a ghost story, for heaven's sake, before I start me ghost stories.
I'm waiting, and then somebody else can tell us.
Jesus H. Christ.
Paz is grumpy because he's got back pain.
I'm trying to think if I've ever had any kind of
Put my head
experience.
back on. The fuck?
Doctor,
Sorry about
what's
that.
going on with that
I didn't mean to-
angle?
Didn't mean to swear.
Doctor, have you taken us to the toilet?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is that where we're going? I can take you up in the attic.
We're going up to the attic. Right. Paz can tell. Right, while you're going for a walk up the attic, Paz, tell us your ghost story, please.
It's a quick one. It's a creepy story.
Have I heard it?
No, no one's heard it. I went for a walk with a beautiful girl today. And she saw me and started running.
Is that it?
Stop. I gotta stop. Yeah, stop.
I'm going to go in doctor's. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I can feel a presence.
All right. Okay, I haven't personally got any, but I've got family members that tell me, and it's usually, I'm being serious, I'm not going to clown about like Paz is doing. Right. So most of the stories I've ever heard are usually from people who have had relatives pass, and then it's either within the hour of people passing that they then come back and meet the relatives for the last time or whatever, and then go off.
What the hell is
That's
going
your car,
on?
not the attic.
You like to know.
I've run out of wine. I can't do this anymore. Jesus Christ.
Jason Voorhees.
Wow, one of my favourites. So you went to go in your attic and you went in your car and found Jason Voorhees.
Yes.
I thought that was just someone editing the video to take the piss.
Wow, that is so cool. Do you know what? He's murdered Doctor. He wants his bag back with his wig. He doesn't look very happy. Come on, Moo Moo Coo. Moo Moo.
I haven't got the alcohol or
Where's
anything.
my Debbie gone? So, have you just, Doctor, are you okay?
I don't know. I think I'll make it.
You say you think he's naked.
I know. So, if you got any more ghost stories, do you want me to tell you one of my ghost stories? Paz has gone.
Go on, Penny Bunny. I want to hear yours.
Well, before I tell you my ghost story, can I just tell you what I think ghosts are first?
Yeah.
So, I only recently found this out. Where's Paz gone? I only recently had this awakening thing that people know about. You might not, but so I used to think that ghosts were ghosts, but they're not. There's no such thing as ghosts. Okay. So I believe that we are all a consciousness. Yeah. And we are living in some sort of, I don't want to say Matrix because I sound like I've been watching the movie and I've never actually watched the movie. Nom nom. I think because our frequency, we've all got a frequency and it's very low and we don't see what actually is going on. So if you open up your mind and you meditate and stuff, I'm not saying that I do meditate, but if you do, and you know, people say they meditate and then they see things and they feel things. Because when you meditate, you open up your frequency because you clear your mind of all the crap that's going on in the world is to block the frequency. Does that make sense?
Kind of.
I'm glad they didn't laugh at you like they laughed at me, Penny.
Oh, they can laugh. You can laugh.
They didn't laugh at your idea at all, but they right away got on my ass, huh?
No, they didn't laugh at you. They just because you talked about flat
I
Earth.
know how everybody is. I see.
Oh, he's going to come after you.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what I think anyway, because I think that we're all a consciousness and we all come from somewhere. I don't know where. I don't believe the Earth is a globe either, but it's for a whole new thing of debate. Debbie, what are you doing, hon? Come on and move. So I think that's we are like a energy type thing, and then when we go between realms, if we want to experience that realm in the physical, we are born into a physical body, and then when the body expires, we're not so much a spirit or a ghost, we are just a consciousness. Who's gone? Brian's gone. Everyone's going. Now I talk, see? So so ghosts aren't actually like spirits, that they're all around us all the time. I believe that we just can't see them because they're not on our frequency, and people that can see ghosts can speak to ghosts, the mediums and all that sort of stuff, you know, like the mediums, a lot of them are fake, but the ones that are real, they're not talking to dead people, they're talking to the other consciousnesses that are actually there right now, but you just can't see them. That's why you see things. Sorry,
I believe that because look at Netflix. A whole movie can go right through the air and you can't see it. Look at all the information that can go through the air and you have no idea where it's, you know, you can't see it until it gets into a device that can pick it up.
Yeah, and Bluetooth and Wi-Fi. You know, how can you see it? Can't. But you know it's there. No, Marty's gone, Doctor. So they've all buggered off and left us, which isn't very nice. Sean Connery. So anyway, that is what all right, hon. So basically with a ghost, I don't think that ghosts are necessarily dead people. They're just consciousnesses. Now they might not have been in a physical for hundreds of years, for thousands of years.
I'm sorry, Penny.
It's all right. What are you saying sorry for?
It's like I'm a turd in a punch bowl.
Don't be silly. Hello, sweetheart. Would you like to come on, hon? Marty, I thought I'd bored you. So anyway,
No.
so I've told this story last Halloween, but I don't think you guys were there, and I was on somebody else's channel. So my uncle told me a ghost story, and he's a skeptic like you, Martin. He doesn't believe in ghosts.
Hmm.
So yeah, hello, Tamara, the sweetheart. So he went on holiday with his missus, with my aunt, down. Do you know where Burnham-on-Sea is? By Weston-super-Mare.
Yeah.
Down
Yeah, I know that way.
south. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they booked a holiday cottage, and they were like in semis. So there was one next to each other. Yeah. And him and his mate booked it. Sorry. Yeah. He's still there.
Yeah.
What happened to Paz anyway? He's actually going to tell a ghost now. So Debbie will vote Trump. So when he got there on the Saturday, his Somerset, Athelston's from there. It was Breen, it was in Burnham-on-Sea. So when he got there, his mate was due, but his mate said, "I'm not coming till the Sunday." So my uncle and his missus went in and settled in and whatever. And then on the evening, they heard a load of racket from next door, but there was just those two bungalows, cottages together, and there was nothing else for a while. And they heard loads of banging and stuff, and they thought that they'd come on the night. They thought they must have turned up. So the next morning, they went in there, knocked on the door, and there was nobody there. So they thought that was weird. They must, where's the car and whatever. So then later on the Sunday afternoon, they turned up and they said, was you not there last night? And they said, no, we told you we're coming today. And they said, we heard all this noise, and they thought it was just really odd. They thought maybe a cleaner had come or something, but it was at night. So then the next day, that night, they heard a lot of banging again. And then that's knocked on the door, and they said we were in bed. We never heard it. So then that night, my uncle said he kept on seeing like shadows and stuff. And my uncle don't believe in any of this, right? The next day, they're seeing each other. They went out for the day. They come back. They had a drink. Then they all went to bed again. They were there for the week. And that night, my uncle said that it was really weird because it was like there was somebody. Will you stop saying there's something behind me? The uncle, my uncle's friend said, I had come over these really weird dreams here. I don't know if it's because it's a freaky old cottage. And my uncle said, I know, I do as well. And because that night he said he dreamt that there was these like hands coming at him and grabbing at him. And he actually thought it was real. And the next day he was telling him, and he said, I had these weird dreams and that. And then he thought nothing of it. And his mate said, yeah, I've had a couple of nightmares, but nothing major. Will you stop it? Saying there's a ghost behind me. So then on the Tuesday night, my uncle, when he woke up in the night, and he said there was these hands coming down from the ceiling, and there was hands at the end of the bed, and they were grabbing him, and these hooded figures came through the ceiling. I know it sounds insane. They came through the ceiling, and they tried to grab him. He got the lamp, turned the lamp on. Hello, white knight. My aunt was next to him. She seen these hands, and then she smacked round the head, whatever, these things. They were like druids or something, druid ghosts, and she smacked him round the head, and they let go. My uncle and my aunt got out of there. They went into the lounge, packed up and that, they wouldn't go back in the bedroom. Part of them was terrified, absolutely terrified. So the next morning, they knocked on the door and said, look, we go in now. And they said, that's funny because we're going. And they were supposed to be there for the week. And he said, why? And his mate said, these nightmares have got worse and worse. And I've been dreaming about these monks coming to take me away. And it got a bit too surreal. So it freaked me out. And he literally described what happened to my uncle. My uncle didn't believe in any of this, And when he went home, we did some research on it. And it's actually a druid burial ground. They used to hold a lot of rituals down there in Western area, down the southwest. Athelston might have some stories. I don't know. It's from there, but I know that my ex-husband one night, are you Illuminati? Last time I checked, no, but you know, who knows? Uh, when my ex back in the 90s, he was driving back from Weston-super-Mare one night to Burnham, because that's where we used to go as well, and he seen 2 crosses on fire in the field, and there was maybe that's why then, Tom, because they're not far from Wales there was people in
KKK get about.
Sorry,
so the KKK get about.
Yeah, but he thought it was the KKK, but then it could have been like pagans and stuff.
Yeah, actually, okay. I've found one weird thing, right? So I grew up in Sussex, and I was walking my dog with my brother, blah blah blah. Anyway, long story short, we got to this like gated off area, and inside that gated off area, there was like loads of severed goats' limbs and heads. Yeah, it was. I don't know why I didn't bring this up. But it's probably the weirdest thing. So it's in a place near between Horsham and Worthing called Sisbury Ring.
Right.
And yeah, that was strange. So yeah, you asked for a ghost story. That's probably about the closest thing I've got to tell you. So
that's weird. Right, I've just got a nip. I've got a nip to the loo. So I'll be back in a minute. If you want to talk to each other, hello, Bubba, or maybe Doctor could go and show us his attic. Do you want to show us the house? Sorry.
Yeah, let's see that attic. Why not?
Yeah, I'll be back in
the chat. What are people saying? Are these YouTube? I'm so new to this. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Are these YouTube comments?
Yeah,
Debby R.
And we would tell, we would drop people off at the cemetery, and then a car behind us would have people that didn't know that we'd set them up, and we'd have people hide behind tombstones, and then the other car would drive through, and you'd jump out and scare these girls. And it was funny until one time these girls that were with us, they were not they weren't laughing, they weren't scared. And she said, my father's buried in this cemetery. So it kind of, it backfired. We tried to scare her, but it was awful.
Yeah.
Yes, her father was buried in that cemetery. And scared.
Yeah, man. I suppose, do you know, I suppose he might have been in America, but do you remember that program, Most Haunted, by Derek Acora, or whatever his name was? You like,
right?
You know Derek Acora, Most Haunted?
Yep.
Yeah, that dude didn't help my belief in the afterlife, mate. I've got to admit. He sold some bullshit on people. I apologize if anyone's a fan of him out there, but in my opinion, he was a lying toe rag. So yeah, people like him didn't help.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, for years over here, I was one of those cops. I'd watch the cops live. You know, they'd always have cops, bad boys, you know, the cop show. And every day I'd watch it, and I just think, but I didn't realize I was watching the disintegration of our our country. You know what I mean? The division. You know, it was like, no wonder people are pissed off. You're pulling people over and just opening the door and pulling them out and beating them, basically.
Yeah. I mean, is that like a reflection of most cops in America? Or?
Well, it depends on what neighborhood you're in. You know, if you're a Caucasian and you're in a neighborhood that's known for dealing drugs, and a cop pulls you over, he's going to be very stern with you. What are you doing in this neighborhood? You know,
what about if a black dude in the same neighborhood got pulled over? What happened to him? Same neighborhood.
Oh, same neighborhood. I'm sure that they would, you know, use force of some kind to, you know, they don't they ask while they impose their force, but it's for their safety. Their safety.
So, like, I think in the UK, especially, like, we've got this view of American police of being like quite brutal towards African Americans as opposed to white people. Would you say that's true?
It's just regional. It's regional.
Right.
You know, the states is a big, you know, you got Southern or you got Western or you got Midwest, you got
Yeah,
Eastern.
of course.
I guess New York is just like a cesspool. You know, I haven't been there. I don't know, but to what I understand, it's not doing real well. I'm up north a bit. I'm up here cold. The riders don't like cold. It gets
Oh, yeah, you
cold
said
all
you were
the
near
time.
Canada,
When the river
yeah.
freezes, the crime stops. It's just a matter of surviving the winter.
Yeah, man. And that modern house with all that heating.
Yeah, and our governor Monday, you're going to have to give your name and number to your restaurants and bar. I don't think so.
Right, so where you do that QR, you scan the QR code on the wall. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, no scanning here. I walk in, I go where I want to go. I do what I want to do.
Yeah.
Nobody says
I was
anything.
gonna say, but
Yeah, they haven't got the app there though.
it's
Yeah,
might be a
I
bit naughty, but
They
what I
don't
do is when I was in Trafalgar at the protest, they got me to scan the they got me to scan the QR code, and I just scanned it and then just didn't fill it in.
Yeah.
I just take a photo of them, but they've done here, doctors.
Yeah.
They've got this app, and they literally make you download it, but you might not. You don't have to. All right, Tamara, thank you. It's I love you too, sweetheart. Is KJ going live? Because I know last year we did a 6-hour special, didn't they? So yeah, I just take a photo of it. I haven't even got the app. Have you
No.
got the app, Marty?
Never will, ever.
Just pretend to take a photo of it. Do you
No.
wear a mask?
Not now.
No, nor me.
To begin with,
Oh, are you? Sorry, hon. Yeah. What do you mean, not now?
well, to begin with, I was one of these people that was going along with it. Like, I was watching the news, hearing what was going on, and I was like, shit. Like, my wife, she was a carer, so I was worried about her going to work and stuff. But then the story started to break down when I started to hear the figures and when I started to speak to other people. And then I was like, what the fuck am I wearing a mask? Because there's something that's a little bit worse than the flu floating around.
It's not worse than the flu either.
It is a little bit. I think the death rate for the flu is like 0.9%. The death rate of coronavirus is about 4.9%.
No,
but it still doesn't. That's wrong.
It's not worse than the flu at all.
Okay.
How can you have a virus that you don't even know you've got?
Hasn't been isolated. Hasn't been.
There's no test for it. There's no they haven't isolated it.
The thing I would say to that is,
from the start, I've never wore a mask. I've never ever believed it. I was talking about this in December when it was in China.
It's like an ingrown toenail. You just either it happens.
Hang on, let me turn it off a bit. But I would say the thing with that is that the statistics and that are also unreliable, that you can't really know if it is or isn't. What I did was I sat down with my wife and we calculated how many people had got it, how many people had died, how many people haven't got it, and we came to a number of about 4.5% death fatality rate.
No, it's on the Office of National Statistics. You can see it for yourself on there. The death rate.
That's where we got them. That's where we got them.
But the death rate, for example, in September, of all the people 15,000 people die a day anyway in the UK.
Yeah.
And of that, there was 1.4% of all those people that died were testing positive. But you can test. I didn't know, Moo. You can test positive and then die of a heart attack, and it'll get put down as COVID. So as long as you get,
probably have it too.
Sorry? You what?
Go on, Doc, there you go.
What?
You gonna talk, Doctor, or can I jump in there?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that it used to be 6 weeks, and they changed it to 4 weeks. But the PCR test, the person that invented it, who got the Nobel Peace Prize for inventing it, he He came out in 2014 and he admitted, I've got a video, I did upload it, but I'm not sure if I deleted it because I've had my channel censored a lot. David, stop it. If he admitted in 2014 that his test is flawed, and he explains how it's flawed and why it's flawed, and he just happened to mysteriously die last August, just before the outbreak. So the person who invented the test, who confirmed the test is fake, is dead. Did you know that?
There you go.
Sorry. Did you know that, Martin?
I couldn't have recalled his name, but I knew that the guy who invented the test, passed away.
Yeah, he died in last August. But do you know that he admitted that it's not reliable because of the way it works? The PCR test, it picks up because it splits things down. It's that sensitive. Anything over 35 splits is completely unreliable. And
I'm listening.
45. Yeah, cheers, Eric. So, and they haven't isolated the strain, like Doctor just said. They haven't isolated the strain of COVID. There is viruses every year, and like I've said before, I got a pneumonia virus in 2016, and I nearly died. And I was extremely ill. Like, I've still got lung scarring. All what they talk about on the news, the symptoms, is what I had. And I've still got it now. I've just got over pneumonia again, pleurisy. Then I got the flu.
Pneumonia, exactly. Pleurisy, exactly.
I get it anyway. So when people are talking about, oh my God, I know somebody and it's COVID. Well, this happens every year. And 2016 was a far worse year than this year. Because if this was real now, I would be dead if I caught that. But when I survived that, what happened to me, no one gave a damn because there was nothing on the news. I never got tested for the strain. I just got an X-ray saying, yeah, your lung's damaged. You've had pneumonia, and that was it. So all these people that are saying now, like, oh yeah, I know somebody. Well, you will know somebody because every single year, so many people die.
Do you know, it's funny. I like chocolate and like peanut butter, but not
together. No, it's because it's cheap chocolate, isn't it? It's American chocolate.
Yeah. Donald Trump needs to get on that. He needs to improve your chocolate standards, mate.
So this is why
everything in America is cheap, so you can profit from it. The cheaper, the better. The less petroleum in it, the better. The less whatever. The more wood chips, the better. If they put wood chips in the grated cheese to make it, they put sawdust in the grated cheese to make more weight.
They do put they put something in to stop it from sticking together, don't they?
Right.
But yeah.
No, I'm under no illusions, Penny. I know this COVID thing is bollocks. I really do. Like it's the amount of pressure that we put on society and people within our society it doesn't match what the statistics and stuff say. There's no way does it. The suicide rates and stuff of people that were, felt shit before lockdown, then went through lockdown, were isolated. So many more people took their own lives in the last lockdown, and we're about to go into it again.
I know, it's insane. And even the WHO say that the lockdowns don't work. If the lockdowns worked, then we wouldn't be here now. We would have been done for 3 weeks. If lockdowns worked, we wouldn't need to be doing it again. If
we really think about it, it doesn't really matter whether the lockdowns work or not, because if we truly believe that the COVID thing is bollocks, we can have as many lockdowns or as few lockdowns as we like. They're still going to fabricate the fucking statistics. So we're being dangled by the people at the very top of our society.
Yeah, so I just can't believe how quickly it's happened. But I think a lot of it is to do with the blue moons this year. The blue moon, and then you had the blood moon. Was it in February, March? We've had a lot of super moons this year. It's been a very strange year for rituals and stuff. And I think that has got something to do with all what's been going on personally. I really do. I think that's got something to do with it. Because like tonight, what's the chances like Halloween falling on a hunter's moon, a blue supermoon tonight on Halloween is just unheard of. And then it's really strange, you know, like you say, once in a blue moon. Well, it is a blue moon. And it's a bit funny how they decided to tell us today. I know they said that, oh, it leaked out. They know who leaked it out. And they don't just leak stuff. Because I don't know if you know, Doctor, but we were told today we're going into lockdown again. 4 weeks solid of not being allowed outside.
Yeah, starting when?
Thursday, the 5th. The same day that Guy Fawkes tried to blow up Parliament, the 5th of November.
They're giving us till the 1st, and then everything gets documented, I should say.
Right. That are they, Bubba? Yeah, Bubba, they are here. Yeah, a blue movie. Yeah, they're building the detainment camps. Yeah, they're putting them in barracks. They're putting the migrants. They're bringing thousands of hundreds of thousands of fighting age North Africans in, Islamists, jihadis, and they're letting them come in daily, and then they're putting them in army barracks to give them guns, probably. I think by the time our police and army know what's going on and they wake up, they'll have this little army ready to go. And no one's saying anything. Like, it's like when I had my nails done yesterday, and the woman was going, I can smell the stuff. How can you smell the stuff if you've got a mask on? If your mask works, how can you smell anything?
Yeah, I think we're beyond that, Penny. We all know the masks don't work.
You wouldn't believe it here.
We've all seen the vape mask and the guy vaping through the mask. Every mask there is out there, they don't work. You know,
well, we know that, but you wouldn't believe it here. We are the most compliant country in the world.
Oh, that's probably true, but you know, we have our own zombies too, and it's usually the boomers. It's the baby boomers. Ooh, some explosion just went off.
Really? What happened to Marty? Everyone's gone. Can you see the moon? Because I seen it, and then I thought, oh, I'll get it in a bit, and then it's gone behind a cloud now. Has it come back out again? The super moon.
I can't see it.
It was out earlier. It was massive, but it didn't look blue. Like the last one did look pink. This one didn't look blue. Everyone's gone. So I might put some spooky stuff on. I might stream a spooky, like a ghost sighting or something. I've got I used to go ghost hunting as well. A lot of people don't know this. You what, really? Doctor? Yeah, I used to do proper ones. Sorry?
I would never do that. Although I've been a lot of abandoned houses in the dark, pitch dark, no lights, just a lighter. We've walked across fields and went into homes that the floors were falling through. And, just fun, you know. Try to scare ourselves.
We did proper ones though. We did I like doing that, going through abandoned buildings and stuff, but we used to go, and I only stopped because I had little one and I wouldn't leave him overnight. He's 6 now, but I still won't leave him. So that's the only reason why we're not doing it anymore. But I used to go for a long time before I even met Al with different proper companies, and would be a medium, then there'd be like the team leader, and then they'd have all the equipment and the Ouija board and everything. And we used to go to different known haunted places. I used to love it. So we'd do like my rabbit's been really noisy. That's sounding really wrong. We would do like a seance. The medium would be there and do some calling out, and often nothing happened, because when you say like Most Haunted, there was something happening. Do you ever watch Most Haunted? I don't know if you know what that is in America. Right. But there'd be something happening. You do? Well, that was live tonight on YouTube. But there'll be something happening where with this, you know, you can go lots of times and nothing happens. But then sometimes things do happen. And especially with the medium there, can open things up. Please laughing. So we went to this place called Drakelow Tunnels, and it is actually, I'll get it up now so I can show you if people might know where it is. I don't know. Just hold on a sec.
What was the last one we seen? What was the last one I seen? The guy in the theater, and the seat behind him plopped down, and he jumped, and it was all on camera.
What
He
was
was
this
there
on
for hours. He was in this haunted theater, and he sat there for hours, and all of a sudden, the seat behind him, you know how theater seats are, they're standing up, and you have to sit down on them to make them go down. This seat, the camera caught it. It just went straight down like someone sat in it, and the guy just about peed his pants.
Wow, I'm not surprised.
I just seen it like an hour ago.
Oh, Doctor, hang on. No, it was. Sorry, I thought there was somebody back then, Doctor. Hang on. What doesn't make sense? So this is the last one that we did here. Drake Low Tunnel. Can everyone see that? I know it's not very big, is it? I can make it bigger, but I'll lose chat now. But this is the place, okay? So it was a nuclear. It was built because it was built after Second World War as like an underground facility for like the rich, and the army owned it. The Ministry of Defence owned it at the time.
And like the catacombs.
Sorry?
It looks like the catacombs.
Yeah, it's proper crazy. It's proper nuts. Hang on. What's it doing? Sorry. Hold on. Let me just go on to this a minute. So they built it and there was like people working there, like Ministry of Defence. That looks like there's some of the there's an excursion or something there. I don't know, but there was it got abandoned in the early 80s, and it's pitch black down there. There's no lights. There's nothing. These people have got a torch on. When you turn the torch off, that's it. This is what the entrances look like in there.
Wow.
And it's hello, exploring stranger things, hun. You okay? And when we went down there, because it was abandoned, there was at the first the lights were on. They put some torches up and whatever, and there was some offices down there that had a few little. They had some lights in there, but there was no electric. And there was computers that had just been abandoned from the 70s, from the late. Hello, Daniel again. From the late 70s, early 80s. There was literally reams of paperwork, and it was crazy. It was like being in a time sort of zone. Hello, free speech. Oh, Paz is back. It was absolutely. What's going on here?
Somebody jumping in.
Why isn't it working? Oh, okay. There you go. Hello, not Welsh, but you live in Wales. Wales. Oh, yeah, not a bit better, hon. Better than I was. Do you want to come on? Oh, Brian as well. You bought a friend, Paz.
Who? Oh, fuck you know. Not him again.
So yeah, this. Hello, thank you. Hello, Toffee Girl. Hello, Adam. So let me just go back a sec.
I had to do my own live streams, do some ghost stories, Penny Bunny. Not happy.
Well, look, we are doing. You did a live stream without me. Can't get staff. So we're looking at this. Look. This is where I did my last ghost hunt. Okay, so in Kidderminster, Drake Low Tunnels, Worcestershire. So basically, it's underground, and it was a nuclear like defense thing, you know, like after when the Cold War was on, and then when the Cold War ended, they just shut it down and abandoned it and left everything. And there was there was computers, there was paperwork, there was all sorts of stuff just dumped. So then when we turned the lights out, because workers died under there. Hello, Tigers Bay. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming in. It was really strange because you wouldn't think it would be haunted because it was built as this nuclear bunker type thing underground. But when they were doing it, loads of workers died, mysteriously just died. They all had accidents and stuff. No, Ron, I'm just telling you about my ghost hunting days. Oh, hello, Marty. Is Marty fitted on? Yeah. So we went there, and then when they turn the lights out, there's nothing. There's not even a tiny bit of light. You know when when it's completely pitch black, and there's absolutely nothing. And hello, Jack. Absolutely. What we had to do was turn the lights out. We had to all hold hands in a circle because nobody could see anything. And we had to all hold hands, and then the medium, and that was it. Some druids got caught down there doing rituals as well, so they had to close it up because people were going in there and doing sacrifices and shit. Devil worshippers were doing all this stuff, so we knew that there was some nasty spirits, and we had to all hold hands. And we ended up with the medium in the middle, and he started saying, if there's anything here, can you touch one of us? And it was like, fucking shut up. I don't want them to touch me, you know? Like, I wanted to see stuff, but I don't want to be touched. What's he on about? Where's Paz gone now? Oh, there you are. Why are you on the chat?
I'm listening to you. Everyone's on the chat. I'm just talking to them. Is that all right?
Okay. I got you confused to me then. Because
That's all
you're there, but you're there, and I thought I was in delay.
Hello, Paula Hogwood.
So we had to do this thing, and that was really, really freaky. And I felt something touching me on the shoulder. It was absolutely terrifying. We also did. Would you like to come on exploring? I'm going to do an interview with Exploring Stranger Things because they're a ghost hunting team. Are you a ghost hunting team? You are, aren't you?
Who? Me?
No, the girl in the chat. So
Richie
Most Haunted did this one as well. We did this one. Okay, so look, can you see that?
I need my glasses, really.
Let me make it bigger. So you've got a spooky figure there. Can anyone see that?
Kind of.
These are what people have caught at Dudley Castle. Oh, look, there's a ginger there. Look, what's he doing? And then we've got
gingers are the worst.
Yeah, you got to watch them gingers and them strawberry blondes. What have I just pressed? Be professional. You've come to the wrong place for that. Are they dogging spots? No, this is where I did my first ever ghost hunt. Oh my goodness, look at this one. Where's it gone? Why is it doing that? Why isn't it working? I don't know why. It's like it's frozen. But this was where we did our first ever ghost hunt. Most Haunted did their first ever Most Haunted live there as well. Does anybody used to watch? We both debunk what plays poorly tonight. Yeah, no, you don't have to come in tonight. I want to arrange like an interview with some of the stuff you've done. So
what's he doing? Having a piss?
There's a ghost hunters. Sorry?
Is he taking a wee-wee?
He took
us.
Oh my
God!
He took us to the toilet, Doctor. Yeah, don't get your winky out, Doctor. We're here.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I hear a request out there for something. What's going on?
At least then I have a horror story to tell you if we do see anything.
Well, yeah, it is Halloween.
Fucking hell, shit.
So, has anybody else ever done any ghost hunting? Because it is so cool.
Yes, I've been to Belden Manor near Gloucester.
A proper ghost hunt, or just
it was a proper one. We paid a lot of money to go this fucking ghost hunt. Oh my God! Me, my mate, two of my mates from prison service, we popped in there, and it was just fucking rubbish. All I did was keep scaring my mates by chucking stones behind his back. What?
Doctor's gone. I think he's gone for a wee.
Oh,
yeah, we'll arrange it, hon, next week. I'm sorry to hear he's poorly. Sorry, I was just talking to the Explorer Strange Things because I wanted to do an interview with them because they're ghost hunters.
Yeah. All right. Okay. There is one that I would do. Right. If you go to Wales, you know the film Hot Fuzz.
Yeah.
You can do the tour, and part of that tour is a ghost tour to do with the Hot Fuzz film. So yeah, I'll do that. Fair enough.
You know when you say a ghost tour, though, do you mean just walking around with a guide? Brian's just gone telling you stuff.
I suppose so, but I have been in some pretty supposedly haunted places before, and I've never really felt anything. no presence. Or...
But when I say a ghost hunt, though, I don't mean like they do it in York. They do like a ghost walk, and you get like a guide telling you stuff. But what I meant is you actually get like the equipment, you know, like a Luigi board and all that stuff, and the meter, you know the is it the AMF meter? So yeah, that's what we did, and so we had like a medium, and we had skeptics there and all sorts of stuff. It was really good, and we got to know the girl that run it, and so what we trusted them because we went with one company, and they literally just threw a stone, you know, and nobody was looking.
Yeah.
Nobody could hear me. Did you actually speak, Brian? Hello, Jamie again. So yeah, we were just I was just telling people about these different places that I went to. I've done quite a few of them, and I did have somebody hit me on the back of the head.
Hey, someone's just mentioned. Here's a horror story for you. Someone's just mentioned Meghan Markle. Apparently, she's pregnant again.
Oh, shut up.
Well,
no, she's not.
She's just postponed her trial for that Daily Mirror thing, or Daily Mail, for 9 months.
Right. Well, she was never pregnant in the first place, was she?
Oh, who knows?
No, she wasn't, because transgenders can't have children, unfortunately. If you're a male to female.
No, she is female. She's just a very grotesque female.
She's not.
No, that's a woman.
No, it isn't.
I fancy her. She's got to be a woman.
No, you think that Mila Jovovich is a
Shit.
You've got there's so many people that don't know what's going on in Hollywood. There's so many of them, and more of them are coming out now and admitting that they were transgendered as children. It's all part of the deception.
All right.
Or are they just trying to do that to score points with the LGBTQ plus XYZ people?
No, it don't work like that. Hollywood.
Good point, Englishman Marty. Good point.
It's nothing to do with that. Hello, Rubber Dub. Hello. You're right. Right, so this was another one we did in Leeds, and this one was an asylum. It's part of Leeds Hospital. It's attached to it, but it was actually an asylum. And there's a museum there now. Look, and this is what really happened. See this little room here? I got.
Is that Jeremy Corbyn?
Sorry.
You say is that Jeremy Corbyn?
It looks like him, doesn't it? It's not Diane Abbott though, is it?
It's hacked, isn't it? So I might as well have a job there.
Look,
yeah, he's hiding in there now. We know he's been ousted out of the Labour Party.
Yeah. Yeah.
all this is these are like what they try and sort of reenacted it of what was going on there, and it was horrendous in there. It was horrible, and it smelled really like the same as what it would have originally, but it was an asylum, and they used to stick like anyone that was a little bit mad, like I'd definitely be put in there because I'm a little bit balmy, you know.
Rebuild Bedlam just for you.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Oh,
Lee, she is. Oh yeah, I'd love to take Paz on a ghost hunt. I can't go on any because I can't go on any until Jack gets a bit older. Went on a ghost tour.
I'm showing that band though because that's funny.
Sorry?
Can I tell you about the first time I ever felt fear, Penny?
No.
The only time I ever felt proper fear. I went to Wales last year, or was it early this year? No, it was the summer. It was summer last year, and I went on one of my lonely walks up the mountain, and there's a creek there with a river, and I used to play there as a kid. I used to play Germans and British. I don't know if you guys played that. Just pretend guns and shoot each other. Making dens, clubs, you know, proper kid stuff, not like they do now. We went out, enjoyed the fresh air, played, you know. And I went there, this was last year. So I used to take my dog there for a walk and all sorts when I was younger. And I never felt anything. It was just nice, serene, peaceful Welsh mountain countryside. Anyway, I got to this creek, and all of a sudden, I felt fear. I felt so scared. It was like I shouldn't be there. It was just me. There were no sheep. There were no cows, no horses, no people, nothing. People hadn't been there. Right, the whole thing was overgrown. I felt like I shouldn't be there. I felt I was being watched, and the first time in my life, I felt like I had to flee. You know, you get fight or flight. I usually fight because a good rock's funny, but this time I felt proper scared. I looked everywhere. I was looking over my shoulder, through the trees, into the dark crevices where the water was coming through. All I could hear was the water. And I've heard since that people have been practicing the occult stuff up there in that creek, sacrificing stuff, because there's loads of dead carcasses of their animals, and there is a couple of stones in that creek that looks like an altar. But that's just rumours. Never before. I've been in some dicey situations in my life. Ulster, Northern Ireland, Iraq, Afghanistan, even on exercise, even had some dicey situations with prisoners. But that's the first time in my life I felt like I needed to run away. I was shitting myself. I really was. I never felt anything like it in my life. I felt like my life depended on it.
Yeah, when you see stuff or feel stuff, it's a crazy experience, isn't it? You can't explain it, can you?
Oh shit! No, I'm not a bag of shit. I'm not scared of anyone. I'm really not scared of anyone or anything apart from ghosties and spiders. But I was there in this creek. It was like midday. The sun was coming down. It was hot. It was just me. No one else whatsoever. There was no one. Not even an animal. You couldn't hear the birds. You couldn't hear anything because you can usually hear crickets and grasshoppers and shit like that in the long grass. But it felt like I'd never been there before. But I really felt scared.
That's weird.
I was overwhelmed with fear. Overwhelmed I was. And that's my story.
I'm just Googling this thing because they're saying the Queen's abdicating tomorrow or something.
Oh,
no, nothing would surprise me this year. Like I say, I think that blue moon was some sort of ritual thing. Right, it's okay. This is what I'm telling you now. She's dead. Why don't people believe me? I've been saying this for how long? That she's dead. It's all just fake. I don't want to accept your cookies.
You believe this King John III thing as well, Penny, remember? And that was bullshit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
well, no, but I never. People say, "Oh, it was bullshit." Yeah, it might have been, but what I'm saying is that I never said I believed it. I said I was open to it. Hello, Jim. Some people got dragged in and believed it, and some people didn't believe it.
I'll be back.
Sorry,
I'm gonna go get my glasses.
Go on, your glasses.
Seconds. Yeah, I'm going to the back.
Hey, you just got to Englishman, Marty. Guess to us all, son.
So it says here.
I know.
So the Queen's stepping down next year, but I'm not sure that he'll ever be king. I don't know, but he is a proper lefty. He wants to reform the whole monarch, doesn't he? And he wants to save the planet, and he wants to save the climate and all that crap. So
my oath of allegiance ends when the Queen dies. I can't extend that oath of allegiance to Charles. I can't do it. I can't.
I think what's going to, do you know what? If this is true, then I can guarantee now that Biden's going to win. Because you think about it, Biden wins, we get Chaz. We're fucked. He's
going to be King George, isn't he, when he takes over? If he takes over.
Sorry?
He's going to be King George the 7th, isn't he? He doesn't want to be King Charles because he's superstitious. The first Charles got beheaded. The second Charles renounced Protestantism, became Catholic on his deathbed. Yeah.
Tigers Bay is correct, yeah. Yeah, I just think after I used to support the monarchy until a couple of years ago. Yeah, Rubber Dub, you're right. I absolutely detest them, and I don't see why we've got them still. Everybody else has got rid of theirs. We need to get rid of them. There's no point to them anymore. Like look at France. Like they can fight Islam because they're a secular society, so they can then say, "Well, we don't want any religion." We can't do that, and Christians are the worst for like letting other people do what they want, basically.
It's kind of it's the same with a lot of the West, I think, because the church lets people do that because people take advantage of the goodness in their nature, and that's what's happened to Europe.
It has, yeah, it has, but most of the Christianity now is corrupt anyway. You know, like it all the churches and everything. It's all corruption. Brian's back.
Well, look at that chap that was ripping down the cross on top of that church in London, Southeast London, I think it was. And then the priest of that church came out and said, "Oh, well, I feel sorry for him. He needs help." So you just desecrated your religion, you fool. What are you doing, man?
I know.
I know Christianity is all about forgiveness, but that forgiveness has been exploited as weakness by the religion that shan't be criticised. It's been exploited by them, the Luftwaffe. It's not right, and they're opening the doors to their own demise, I reckon. And Macron finally getting tough on them. Yeah, he should get tough. He's closing mosques, and rightly so. You know, because like Simon Sideways said on his stream, they're preaching hate against the world, or the countries that take them in, and it's not right. And something needs to be done. I think the Chinese have taken the right stance on them by being ultra strict, and they should be, and they get no shit from them. The Chinese take no shit from anyone, and that's
and they all look the same as well. They all look the same. That's why they won't allow anybody else in, because they all look the same. The Chinese, they all look the same. They all look the same.
Do you want your channel taken down, Penny?
No, I don't care. They do. What I'm saying is that where like you look there and they're all the same. You look at Africans all the same. Then you look at Western countries and they're all mingled up, and that's why China wants to stop that from happening. It's true. What I'm saying, fact, right? But with Christianity, I'm not saying that.
First and last time on your channel.
You've got to play the game, my love. Fucking hell, shit.
What's wrong with that? It's true.
No, I was just concerned. YouTube likes to hunt people down that are saying.
Oh, I know. I've just been put back. Yeah, but talking doesn't matter. You can say much worse than that to get. Thanks, Bubba Noosh. You can say much. It's just what you're showing. Oh, Ron's back. So just to talk to the Christians in the chat. I'm not anti-Christian.
Who's Ron? Hello, Ron. Hey, Paz, I just wanted to say real quick, man. I really appreciate what you said about how hard it is, about what you said about Christianity, like how it is hard to forgive others who have trespassed against you. Like, that's one of the biggest things I've struggled.
Oh, he's gone.
But
he's back.
One of the biggest things I struggled with was having people trespass against you and forgiving them. And that's really hard. And I just thought it was an interesting point, and I just wanted to throw that out there real quick. And what your thoughts are on that.
But how many forgivenesses, like how many people can you forgive before you start to think, hang on a minute, these people are really, don't like us.
Hear me all right?
Good point.
I mean, the Christians are persecuted in Africa, like on a daily basis. Nobody's talking about it. It's
exactly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But crackling up on my end. I think my internet might be fucked up.
Do Christians forgive everyone who trespasses against them to the point that trespass causes the Christian religion to be stamped out of existence? What happens then? It becomes nothing, and there's no one in the world then to carry on your mantra of Jesus Christ's lessons of don't be a twat. Basically, it'll just be Islam and other religions. So there's a weakness, even though it is a good message. There is a weakness to forgiving everyone because people see forgiveness as a weakness, and that's what they're doing, and that's what elements of Islam are doing in Europe at the moment.
Barndor thinks that I'm a member of the Illuminati.
You are?
Just to confirm, I'm not, because if I was, then I wouldn't be talking here. I would have killed myself.
Yes, look what she said about the Chinese, and she's still on here. That's
I
because
know. But they do look the same.
to spread a message of
They've all
hate.
got brown eyes and they've all got dark hair. What's wrong with that? It's a fact. But with Christianity, apparently you told Barn Door that I was Illuminati. I doubt that. But anyway, with Christianity has been so messed up with since. See, I'm looking into orthodoxy. You what? Sorry, Ron.
I'm gonna duck out because my shit's fucking up on my end. So.
Oh no. So Orthodox Christianity is the original Christianity before it got all messed up with churches and stuff. Oh, he's gone again.
He's gone.
You know, like with churches and if you all the churches are all corrupt. You don't have to go into a church to talk to God.
Hang on, Bandor says you're a gatekeeper, Bunny. What's a gatekeeper? Is that an
I'm not a gatekeeper. I know what a gatekeeper is. A gatekeeper are people that pretend to get close to the edge and to keep people thinking that they're truth seeking, but they're just gatekeeping, a bit like what Alex Belfield does. And channels like that. If I'm a gatekeeper,
here's another one.
If I'm probably the most ungatekeeperish person, I will go absolutely anywhere. Have you not seen my other channel?
Yeah.
She's working for the Pope. The Pope. I actually detest Catholicism with a passion.
Why?
Why? It's a horrible religion. It's a twisted side of Christianity. That I know you are. I absolutely detest. Look at what they do. They tell you you're not allowed to have sex, so then they end up messing with little kids. And I think because the Pope is just vile. I think all the secrets are under the Vatican. It has got all the books under there, and I think the Pope. Parts of this is why people are going about the JEWSs, and I can't say that because people think that they rule the world. Well, they need to start looking at the Pope and the Vatican. So you've got the Jesuits that are part of Catholicism. Then there is the sect of Judaism. They're the ones that rule the world. And if you look at the Queen, who's supposed to be Christian,
You're talking about Zionists.
No, not Zionists. No, I'm not. Zionists are the ones that believe in the state of Israel to exist. No, I don't think that. People get obsessed with Israel, and they need to stop worrying about Israel because Jewish people are good people. It's not about I hate it annoys me. It's not all Jews. I said it. It's a sect of the Jewish religion. And if you look back throughout Judaism, they were thrown out of Judaism. The Jesuits were. And
don't you find it weird that the extreme left and extreme right have a hatred of Jews?
They're both obsessed with Jews, yeah. I know.
Why is that?
Because the left and the right extreme are both the same.
Right. Can I just ask you, Penny? You can explain it better than I do. Can you explain the horseshoe theory?
What?
The horseshoe
where
theory.
They meet in the middle. I've never heard of the horseshoe theory. It's all right, Ron. Do you mean where they go that far around it, meet in the middle?
Yeah, that's it. You explained it better to me than anyone.
How do I explain it, though?
The way you explained it to me.
When did I explain that to you?
Oh, I'll do it. Right, you've got.
I've never called it that. I've never heard of that.
A metal bar, right? Think of politics as a metal bar. In the middle, you have the centre. You got the left and the right. Then you got the extreme right, the extreme left, at both ends of that metal bar. You bend that metal bar into a horseshoe, to a U-shaped, until the two ends meet. Right, where that metal bar meets, you got the extreme left and the extreme right. Patriotic alternative. Thank you very much.
I have never called it the horseshoe theory.
You're the one who explained it to me. I thought, fucking hell, that makes sense.
I've never said that.
You have. I've never talked about anyone. I've never talked to anyone about that.
It's obviously when you were drunk one night.
Yes, you did. No, I wasn't pissed. I remember. Paz remembers.
Well, I would have remembered calling it that.
You did. You did.
Brian's gone again.
Anyway, back to Halloween night.
Yeah, I was talking about me ghost hunts and stuff, and I did a ghost story. Should have done it. Done what? Yeah, well, if you go too far to one side and too far to the other side, you're going to end up meeting in the middle. It's like Hitler was a socialist. So really, communism and fascism is the same. It ends up being the same. Communism will never work because of human nature. It doesn't matter how much you want to be kind and you want to share everything with everybody. And, you know, because that's what communism is, isn't it? It's like nobody owns anything. The state owns everything. It may start off as this utopia, but then human nature comes in and it will always be like, well, hang on a minute. I want my house because I'm at the top. So my house is going to be the best. And then it just ends up going down. And then you end up with fascism. But yeah. With Catholicism, I don't like the way that they stop the priests with getting married and all that. It's to me, it's a bit like a bit of a torture thing, a bit of some sort of weird. It's like it's that tempting that they end up going down an even sicker road than what is natural. Human beings are naturally attracted to the opposite sex, well, they should be, and if then it's wrong. I think it's wrong. And then they end up doing these things to all these kids, and they end up covering it all up. But then people go on about it. It's the U's. We call them the U's.
Fine.
But people forget that the monarchy are the most sick family in the world. You know, like people don't realise what they're up to there. They've got kids in there, you know, and people go, "Oh no, yeah, they haven't." They have.
But you haven't got proof of any of this, though, have you? We're good friends,
Lots
Penny.
of proof.
Right?
Every time
We're good
someone
friends,
gets any proof,
I do find stuff like this hard to believe. I need proof. I need to see it. That's why I'm agnostic.
Well, if you've seen it, you're dead.
How do you know about it then? If people have seen it and reported about it, are they dead?
No,
How'd they get
you've just got to research and work it all out. I think you for yourself, you look at them like you
Right, to research stuff, you have to find information. That information has to come from somewhere.
Right, do you know the Queen
from
took
somewhere?
The Queen took some kids from Canada, and that's a fact. Marty's gone again.
Where is that fact?
Oh, I can find the documents for you. I've seen them.
Send them to me. I need to see.
I will do if you want to see them.
I do. I want
so
proof.
Basically, there was an arrest warrant out. The lawyers come to the conclusion that it was highly probable, beyond reasonable doubt, that the Queen, she took some children in Canada and said she was going to take them out for that, and never took them back. And there's still a warrant out for arrest. And people think, oh, it's not true. It's not true. It is true. It's all right, Bright. You what? Sorry.
She's been to Canada since. Why hasn't she been erected?
Maybe it was in a different part of Canada because they've got like French parts, haven't they? Yeah, there was that.
It's the same jurisdiction. It's the same jurisdiction.
I don't think it is, though, is it?
It is. It's the same. I've been there. When you go to Canada, it's called Exercise Pond Jump West. You get the whole regiment gets a big lecture from the Mounties and the police force over there. The Mounties end up with, "We always get our man," and it's true. But they say, wherever you go in Canada, we'll get you. That means the same jurisdiction. So if the Queen has a warrant out for arrest and she's been there since numerous times, they'd have arrested her.
That's my other channel. Sorry. If anybody wants to sub to that, there's a video on there about that lad. Just unplugging my phone and jumping out the thing. That's my other channel where I go into more interesting stuff, but I'm blocked from it till tomorrow.
Blocked from what?
I'm blocked. I got suspended on my other channel.
Oh, I thought it was this channel. Sorry.
Oh, I got suspended from this channel as well.
Oh, fucking hell! You're looking at Chinese comments. Fucking hell.
We've been 10 minutes of being unblocked on this channel. I then got unblocked. I got blocked on my other channel. They're definitely trying to tell me something, don't you think?
Right, Rubber Dub. No, hold on. Rexfield says can't arrest head of state. If you can't arrest a head of state, why is there a warrant? Is there an alleged warrant out for her arrest for nicking kids? Doesn't add up, does it? Doesn't add up.
Let me see if I can find the video. just to shut you up.
Shut me. Oh, Penny. Penny.
You
Bunny.
know me.
Penny, Jemima, Punny. Bunny. Nobody shuts up Paz. Do you hear
I
me?
could actually say that often. It was actually on one of my not
You
very
gatekeeper.
nice people. It was on his channel.
Bandor, you're right. She's a gatekeeper. And I'm a keymaster.
No.
At 3 o'clock this morning, we're both going to turn into demon dogs, like out of Ghostbusters, on top of a
Who
building.
said that?
Bandor, you're a gatekeeper, and I've told him I'm the keymaster, like out of Ghostbusters.
You're a keymaster.
Yeah, the Ghostbusters, they both turned into dogs, didn't they?
Where's this video? Hang on, let me just find it.
Oh, all right, I believe you.
I don't like him. Just FYI.
Who don't you like?
This person. Oh, can you not see the screen? And we're not sharing the screen.
I'm watching on my phone, and Sydney Weirdo. Get my dad on. He'll shut Paz up. Just tried, mister.
Who's going to get the dad on?
Sydney Weirdo. I don't think that's their photo.
Is it a troll? Right, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to find it, and I'm going to clip a bit of it, and I'm going to send it you. Because the guy on there has got the actual documents, the actual arrest documents and that.
Why has a guy got the documents? Why hasn't the government? Why hasn't the police? Why hasn't the Mounties?
Look
Why
what
hasn't no Canadian mounted police have these documents if it's illegal?
Well, I'm going to show you them.
Why hasn't this been presented to Your Majesty? Liz, you're under arrest, sweetheart, for nicking kids.
They're not going to do that because they're too.
Why some guy has these documents? It's ridiculous. It's pathetic. It doesn't exist. It's not true.
It does exist.
No, Penny, come on, wake up, Steve. It doesn't bloody exist, does it?
Let's talk dead, apparently. It's Halloween, Jim. I'm supposed to look dead. That's the plan. Did you see me live streaming today from a haunted house?
No, were you in a haunted house?
Yeah, I went back to that scary haunted house, and I went on my own, and I forgot the clown was there, and this clown jumped out. Oh my God. Did you not? I screamed the whole place down. I nearly got locked in there because they were closing.
Oh, fuck you.
And I was on my own. Yeah, Paz the fact checker. Start calling him Snopes. No, don't God save the Queen. Too old to fold. The Queen is evil, and she eats children.
Oh, she's a lovely old woman. I've met her. She's a lovely old woman.
She's not going to do that, is she? She ain't going to go, oh, yeah, I eat kids. Like, of course she does. How do you think they live so long?
Oh, she didn't even look at my cock. And my army trousers were tight as fuck. So she can't be a pervert.
I wasn't talking to you, Sydney Weirdo. I was talking to whoever it was. Oh, no, someone said they know your dad.
Who, my dad?
No, you know their dad.
Sydney Weirdo.
No one censored you on this channel, Brian.
Who's your dad, Sydney?
Don't know. But with why do you think that they all live so long? The monarch. Why do you think they all live forever? Because what they do, it's a known fact of adrenochrome. They take the blood of extremely stressed.
I need to see this. I need to see this.
What you don't believe in adrenochrome?
I need to see people drinking.
It's on the bloody news. Hello, D. McCalmont. It was on the news. Yes, Holly Street Doctors. Yeah, this is true. Hello, darling. They take the blood of extremely stressed children because it's got the adrenaline, and the children have the higher doses of it, and then it makes them look younger.
Good point, Richard Ingpeace. Princess Di didn't live long. Why?
Because they bumped her off. Of course she didn't live long, because she didn't die naturally, though, did she? Brian, no one silenced you. I wouldn't even know how to silence you. I can't do anything from here. So start, I don't know what, if you had a drink? Yeah. Rex Field is is correct. So you've got the crime families, and you've got that family are one of the biggest crime families. They're actually German. How can I don't get it. I just don't understand it. They are known Nazis. They are known Germans, and they actually changed their name. Windsor isn't even their name. They just made it up. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
You did.
Someone's got a suggestion here.
Okay.
Who is it? It's oh god, I can't see it now.
Someone said that you worked with their dad in a nick.
Yeah, who was it? Ian Weirdos Unite from a nick you worked in. Ian.
Well,
I do many of Ian. Oh, I don't know.
Weirdos Unite was on my channel the other day. Is that you? Yeah, I think they're all connected. Yeah, that's it. Saxa, Gotha, Colbert, and also the Mountbattens.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, sorry, Marta. Yeah, so I used to believe in them all. Think about it, right? The Queen, if she wanted to, tomorrow could end all poverty in the world. She's that rich. She's the biggest landowner in the world. So
it's true, she's the biggest landowner.
So
she's
a kind person, and she's so lovely. Oh, it's all right, Ron. You're welcome if you want to come on. If she's so lovely, why doesn't she end it all tomorrow? They purposely keep the third world where they are. Look at all the band-aids and stuff that they're doing, the relief and the sport relief and all that other shit.
I can't explain that one. I can't explain it.
Keep them there.
Here's one for you, right? You know Marcus Rushford? He's doing this free meals for kids and shit like that, which I agree with, because I grew up in poverty. If it wasn't for free school meals, I'd have basically starved. You know, with my family were that poor. But
yeah, but it's different in them days.
Yeah, I know it's different, but I know it's different. But
the Weirdos Unite wants to come on.
Why doesn't do it? Why doesn't children in need step in?
Sorry?
Why doesn't children in need step in? Why does it have to be the taxpayers?
Children in Need is actually going abroad this year. They've also vowed millions to Black Lives Matter as well.
Oh, I know, disgusting.
Weirdos Unite has censored themselves. They've turned their own sound off. Brian, I've never turned your sound off. I don't know how to do it.
The National Lottery is another one that could step in without even thinking about it. The amount of money they've got.
They already get the money. They get, if you look, the money that they get extra to cover that. It's all just it's just propaganda. The Labour Party joined on it and make out like these children are going starving. Put it this way, right? I homeschool, right? I home educate.
Hello.
My child would be entitled to free school meals, right? Because I'm his carer.
Can you hear me now?
He doesn't get them. He doesn't get them. Do you know that? And I've said, right, hang on a minute. My son is entitled to them, but he's homeschooled. So can I have vouchers instead? And they said, no, you don't qualify. So when these children, they're saying, oh, they're on half term, or they've been furloughed off school and all this shit, yeah, and they're saying they want vouchers. My son is permanently homeschooled. Why doesn't he get vouchers?
Hi, you guys. Can you hear me now?
Hello. And I've took it all the way to the top of the council, and they've all told me that if you homeschool, you don't get nothing. But
I can't hear you, mate.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Well, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So all these parents, hello, and all these parents that are homeschooling because of
Paz.
what happened, they've got the
hello, Marty.
I'm homeschooling for a few weeks.
How are you?
I want vouchers. Do you understand why I'm annoyed? Yeah. But I have to make it do. My son's class has been disabled because of his health problems, and he gets DLA, so he's entitled to it. And I've actually not work. It's like a disability living allowance because of all his health problems he's got with his digestive system.
Anyway, what's happening with Weirdos Unite?
I don't know. I'm going to get rid of them.
You're right.
I'm here.
How are you doing?
Hello, Paz. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing?
Excellent, not too bad.
Weirdos Unite. Were you that other person called Sydney Unite?
No, that's my daughter.
Ah, okay. Hello, Weirdos Unite. Are you okay?
I'm very good, thank you very much. I was
You're
just
the one
trying to
that
get.
said you were bored the other day of me, wasn't you? You said I'm boring, then you come back and you said you
No, I
weren't
didn't say you were boring. What I was saying, I was getting bored with the chat. Right, okay, because I was trying to get your PayPal link to send you some money.
Oh, no, but then you come back because the guinea pig came on. Do you remember?
I did.
It's all right. If you're bored, mate. Don't worry about
No,
it. I'm bored half the time of my own God.
I've got, Paddy, I've got to be honest with people, right, okay? When I get bored with things, right, okay, I will tell them I get bored. I was born autistic.
You sound
autistic,
familiar,
right,
Widows Unite. You
I'm
sound
married
familiar.
to a person with
Paz,
Asperger's, so.
Paz, I met you a long time ago in Bethesda at the rugby club. You had big long curtain
You went to
hair.
the rugby club, Paz.
What?
You had big long hair curtains.
Right, okay.
You didn't have the same haircut you got now.
I did have curtains when I was a teenager.
Yeah, I remember you. I used to live in the chapel in Bethesda.
Oh,
I'm a
Who
lot
are
more
you?
old. I'm a lot more older than you as well.
you
Who
don't
are you?
sound old.
Well, my name's Ian. That's all you need to know.
You're a what?
Oh, what are you?
My
Are
name.
you Illuminati, Ian?
Sorry.
Are you an Illuminati?
No, I'm an Aeon.
An Anon, Aeon, and are you part of Anonymous?
No.
Are you a hacker?
Paz is going to sit
is
there
that?
and scratch. He's going to sit there and scratch his head all night, trying to
I
think
am.
who I am.
I can't remember. If it was a
I
teenager,
used to live in the converted chapel in Bethesda many years ago.
Oh, Paz, remember him, please, because it's
oh,
doing my head
there's
in
many
now.
converted channels. Chapels.
Excuse you, bro.
I'm not from
Mr. Harding, it's
YouTube,
not
so you won't
prawn.
know
Right.
me.
Okay, so
Sorry?
what's your purpose here then, mate?
Just to say hello.
Weirdos Unite.
Hello back.
I support your channel and I support Penny's channel.
He does. He gave some money the other day towards the bunny costs.
Hang on.
I'm buying some hay. I'm doing a
Your
big hay
memory's
order.
clicking in now. Weren't you on Twitter? Weirdos Unite.
I've never been on Twitter in my life.
There was someone else who said they met me when I was a teenager. They got a picture of me. Is this you?
Definitely not me, Paz. No.
But can you send him a picture of you?
Yeah, you sound really familiar.
Did he send a picture to you?
No,
I
he
may
didn't.
sound familiar to you, right? Okay, because when you was down by the Sitar takeaway, right? Okay, that's when I first met you.
What are you doing? That's not nice.
No, we wouldn't have met. I know your voice from somewhere, but it's not from Bethesda.
Well, I lived in Bethesda for 2 years.
Okay.
Weirdos Unite. Have you got any ghost stories for us, please?
I'm sorry, I really haven't. No.
Oh no! You haven't even got one you can make up to make us scared.
No, do you know what? All right, okay. If you go over
Have you
to
got
Anglesey, there's a lighthouse in Anglesey, and that's really haunted.
Oh, I love Anglesey.
Proper haunted.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, been there a long time ago.
But sorry, I can't share any haunted stories with you because I haven't got any.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I believe there's something. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but I believe in something.
What is something? What does that mean?
Well, I believe there's something, right, okay, in the afterlife. Because I don't believe... I just said something, yeah. I believe there's something. I'm not quite sure what it is.
As in a smell.
No, it means
not
something
smell.
there.
Okay.
Tom, are you flirting with people again?
Who's Tom?
Tom's a dirtbag. Is it you that asks if everyone's married? I can't remember.
I didn't ask the man if he was married. I asked him, was there something? Like a think as in a smell?
No, I'm
But
talking
do you
to.
know, I'm not sure if it's taste, touch, or smell. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe
Okay.
there is something. Right, okay, after we leave
Where?
here.
It doesn't.
Your
It's saying
Where?
it doesn't know what it
It,
is. No, the saying
it's
doesn't know. It could be anything. Aliens.
it could be
Is
around
your...
us.
Okay, okay.
Aliens
Well.
could be demons.
Oh.
Rubber dub dub. Yes. Spot on, mate.
Well, I'm a bit of a demon myself, so I know what he means. I leave smells everywhere I go.
Oh, yeah, they do have smells, don't they? I do have a great memory. How do you know? Too old to fold. How do you know I have a great memory? You clearly know me very well. I don't forget things. My dead gerbil.
Widows unite. Widows unite. Your voice is very familiar.
Oh no! Someone's got a pet gerbil
Paz,
that's just risen
it
from the
should be
grave.
very familiar to you because we have met before.
Right,
I'm not going to explain. I'm not going to explain
English
to you when.
Marty. English Marty, can you hear me?
But we've
Yes,
met
mate. Yes,
before.
I can hear you.
Have you worked in a bar in Marbella in Spain?
Never.
No.
You have,
No,
haven't
I'm
you?
not part of the Mexican cartel because I've had that.
No, I'm not asking you that. I'm asking, did you ever work in a bar in Marbella in Spain? Because I think I recognise.
Brian, you did
No.
that to me. You thought I used to work at a haulage company with you. Do you remember in the 1980s?
No, that wouldn't have been the 1980s now. Come on. Well, in the
Whenever it was, I was
1980s, I
at
would have
school.
been like 11 or 12. You would have been maybe thinking the 1990s.
I don't know. I know when you said it, I was at school. So,
Yeah.
Weirdos Unite, are we allowed to do? Can we do this game where you've got to try and work out who somebody is? Did you
Oh
and
yeah,
Paz?
love to.
Were you friends?
Never.
You weren't friends with Paz.
Nope.
Do you like Paz?
I love him to bits.
Ah,
Only because of the content what he puts out on YouTube.
Oh, but what about him as a person?
What about his beautiful face?
I don't know him as a
I'm
person.
convinced the Englishman Marty got me drunk for like 15 euros about 10 years ago on like 10 bottles of Heineken and 10 double gin and tonics.
Whoa, wait. Can you just repeat that?
I'm sure English Marty got me drunk as a fart on 10 bottles of Heineken and 10 double gin and tonics for about 15 euros, about
So
10
you know
euros.
English. So you know
Right.
English Marty.
Yeah.
Then.
That was the mistake. See, I didn't hear you say
He's always good
15
for a drink.
euros. So yeah, no, I'm good now.
Brian, did you leave
So was you?
items
Was it
for
you?
the doctor to find?
No, it wasn't me, mate.
Looks so similar to the guy though, man.
I'm really confused.
He was handsome, he had a beard, he had those eyes, he smoked one of those things. I'm convinced it was you. But I've had a few beers, as you can see. I'm drinking a Heineken now, not a Peroni.
Don't worry about it, Marty. You thought I worked for somebody and I was at school. So you must have one of these things where you just get mixed up with people's faces. Or we've all got
Sure, look, I'm Irish. I'm always up for a party. If I meet someone I thought I met 20 years ago, I go, hey, buddy, let's get fucked up.
So a dating site here. Okay. So apparently,
Well, I don't want to date, Marty. I
so
don't
why
want
not
to date.
who's single and who's married and who's a non-binary and who's just up for anything anyway?
I'm sorry if I offended you, Marty. And I'm sorry if I offended you, Miss Bonnie Penny.
I don't get offended very easily.
I beg your pardon. I have a bottle of Heineken in my hand, and this may be the cause of all my problems.
Are you going to have some fish and
Maybe.
chips?
How the hell can you get pissed on Heineken?
It's not the Heineken I'm getting pissed on. This is just the stuff I'm drinking in between getting pissed.
So Weirdos Unite, are you so you don't know Paz, but does he seem like a nice person to you though?
Paz? Oh yeah, I love Paz.
No, not you.
I'd go back to back with Paz in a fight
secret man.
in a city centre, no problem.
City centre.
You know?
What? Sorry,
Yeah. If it was Paz and me on a night out and two fucking pricks come up to us, and to be fucking back to back and let's take these two fucking ugly bastards on.
What?
Let's
is
take
getting
these
on my
two ugly
nerves now.
bastards on. Yeah. Every person who fights an ugly bastard.
What? So,
Every person you fight is an ugly bastard. That's what you have to place in your mind.
Well,
to
do you know
make
what, mate?
you
You
fight
just
them.
proved the point that Irishmen can handle their beer. Fair play, mate.
are you sure about that?
I didn't hear what Pat said. I was talking when he was talking.
What? Ian, am
You
I
didn't
allowed
hear
to
your
call
stuff,
you
Ian.
Ian?
I think Paz said, right, okay, it's nice to see an Irishman can hold his beer.
Yeah, I can hold it there. In the middle of a fight. No problem.
Weirdos Unite. Have you got your own YouTube channel?
No.
Me? No.
No, not you. Ian.
Yeah.
Paz, I've got my own channel, right, okay? I've never produced any content on it.
You sound familiar.
I know, because we've spoken before.
No.
Weirdos Unite,
no,
mate.
No.
Do you go on Discord?
No.
No, not Discord. Not Discord.
No.
I think Weirdos Unite is actually a very nice person because he's been really kind to me.
You know, I actually think I'm quite a nice person as well, thank you. And I appreciate it, Penny.
It's all right. And I like the way you were honest.
And
as
I've
well.
never had a bad say about anybody I've ever come across. And Paz, we have spoken before.
I remember you on social media. You said you had a photo of me with curtains and that you met me.
Is that true?
No,
And then when I refuted you, you started slagging me off on Twitter. I remember.
I've never been on your channel, Paz.
Yes, you have. You follow me.
No, I have not.
Yeah.
I think you're lying, sir.
Sir, I think.
I don't think he's lying. I think he's mixed up.
I think you're lying, sir.
Everyone's lying.
Either that or you're mixed up with someone else.
Pause of
No, I don't. Honestly, Ian, I don't think he's lying. I don't think Paz would ever lie. He's not like that. But I do think that you might be mixed up with somebody else.
I'm not mixed up with Paz.
I
Or
wish
maybe he's
I
mixed up
wish
with me. I
it was
don't know.
Sharon. Can we do like a big reveal, Ian? Because that would be really fun if we could have a look
A
at
big
you.
reveal of what?
Of you.
I'm
I
not
want
on
to see you.
Sorry.
Then Paz can go, oh, I remember it.
Da 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 da. We love you, weirdos. We love you all the time. We love you, weirdos.
I'm really good.
Every time we love you, weirdos. Anytime in your life. We love you, baby. And if it's quite alright, we love you, baby. In the full of night, we love you all the time. Weirdos all.
Because my dad is back.
I've just muted him for a minute because my
I'm not
head.
surprised.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Is he still talking?
Oh, fucking hell, what a night.
Right. She
I don't know
muted
why I've
me.
not done this before.
Wait.
Paz, you recognise me?
Did I do?
Hey?
Do you recognise
I was
me?
a nice person. I was nice.
No,
You are
show us your face.
nice.
I didn't see your face.
There it is.
Face. He had
Sorry?
a kind face.
You seen
Who,
his face?
me?
Yeah, he came on there.
Oh, for
Yeah,
God's sake.
he came on with a kind face. There he is. Look, he's lovely.
I sang him a nice song. I was nice to the guy. I didn't take any didn't make any nasty comments to him. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's like Al Pacino.
Yeah. Maybe. I was thinking more like Breaking Bad.
He looks like that guy too.
More like Broken Bones.
Do you know
Broken
who he is,
Record.
Paz?
Paz, where am I from?
Didn't you say you used to
You're
work?
from Reading. You're from Reading.
From where?
Reading.
Reading.
Yes,
Where's Reading?
somewhere outside London,
Okay.
to the,
Fucking
to
hell,
the
I mean,
west.
Irish one,
Where
yeah.
most of the
Was
Somewhere outside Reading.
Hello, what's up?
I'm glad you're liking this, not
No,
Welsh.
wait, I'm sorry, I don't recognise you. I have no idea
Shut
whom
up.
you are, but you do resonate
Yeah.
with another fellow who had a row with me on social media who said exactly the same
Well,
thing.
you said earlier on, right? Okay, you knew who I was.
You sound familiar to someone. I've never seen their face, but they're quite prominent on social media.
Edwardson, George Galloway.
I'm
That's
not
a good shout,
prominent
by the
on
way.
social media.
Okay, all right, but I can't remember meeting you.
No,
Who
either
you
way,
were.
showing a clip
Okay.
of what
Weirdos Unite, you have a voice like Bono.
happens at the ring. This looks like the ring too.
Who?
A voice like Bono.
Yeah.
Bono's
But
Irish.
You
Bono,
should
you sound like
sing for a
Bono.
living, man. You
Bono's
should sing for a living.
Irish.
This is this.
Yeah, but you know what? There's a lot of English singers that sing like American singers, and you know what? So what?
I can't.
Totally
No,
lost.
I can't sing.
How
Tom
do you know?
Jones is one of them Englishmen that
How
sound
do
like
you know
American.
you
Oh,
can't
no.
Oh,
sing?
look,
Have you
Oh,
ever
you missed the
sang?
joke.
Have you ever sang?
Stop, Brian. Go and
I've-
have a coffee.
I've never even tried to sing.
Well, you should. I think you'd be a great singer.
I don't think bald people with beards, right? Okay, sing too well.
Well,
Paz is
you're
upset now.
you're putting yourself down now, and I don't like that. I'd like you to build yourself up and be a better man and be a better singer.
I don't
This
even
is
know
like-
a YouTube song.
What do you reckon?
I'm
George
sorry,
Galloway and Father Jack Hackett. There you go.
Father Jack Hackett.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, it'd be nice.
So, Ian,
Drink arse feck.
Ian, do you think that
Hello.
Paz got mixed up with somebody else?
I think so. Yeah, it's
I
definitely
think
not
he
me.
has, yeah, and I'm worried about him because he's upset.
He's going a bit AWOL now.
Asher Paz is always running off with his PTSD. He's just
No, that's not a very nice thing
gone
to
like
say.
that.
No.
Maybe a
don't
little
say
bit below
things
the
like
belt.
that.
Here he
John,
comes
You
now.
don't say
He's
things like
Oh, shut.
he's had his incident. Hi, Paz.
Pat Mustard. That was a great episode, that Bando. Pat Mustard.
Right, so Ian,
Hello.
have you got a YouTube channel where you
No.
upload content?
No.
No. Have you ever
I only
argued?
wa-
with me on the
I only
internet?
watch other people.
Oh, okay. And you've never
This is the
argued
fir-
with me?
This is the first time I've stuck these on my head
Oh,
and actually spoken to somebody.
but are you Paz's friend though?
I don't know Paz.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said you used to work with him at the start.
No.
Oh,
I met Paz. I met Paz a long time ago in a prison when he was doing a prisoner transfer.
that was it. Yeah. Okay.
That's how he knows me.
I thought you met me in Bethesda outside the Star.
I've met you in Bethesda, right? Okay. I explained to you before, right? Okay. On the tippy tappy, speaking to you, and I said to you before, right? Okay. Are you the guy? Right? Okay. I remember when I was in Bethesda, and you said, "I'm not sure what you're talking about," and I explained back to you, right? Okay. And I said to you, right? Okay. I was the guy outside the Sitar takeaway, which is in Bethesda, and I was living in the chapel at the time. And I explained to you, you had these pair of curtains which come down over your face, and you said it could have been me.
Penny, think about the voice. Think
Didn't
about the voice.
I never heard his voice. Didn't Britney
Listen to
Spears
the
say
voice.
that?
Listen to the voice.
It's not. I don't know. I never heard his voice. What are you on about? I've never heard his voice. Never done his channel before. No, he looks really nice, and his daughter's been on here as well. Whoever it is, he's a nice person.
Yeah, and she called you out as well, Paz.
Called me out. Called me
Yeah.
out.
Have you
for
been
what?
in Emmerdale, weirdos?
Oh, what do you mean called him out?
She said to Paz on his stream, right? Okay, my dad knows you, And he replied to her, "Your dad doesn't know me at all."
Weirdo, mate. You don't live in New Zealand, do you?
No.
No, fair enough.
I think that maybe you do know him, but you don't remember him, Paz. But do you like Paz though? Yeah.
I give him a thumbs up every time he puts a fucking post up.
Oh.
So yeah.
And did you find me off Paz's channel, Ian?
I found you because of him.
Right.
Paz.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Because of him. He said go and subscribe to Penny Bunny's channel.
Oh, see, I think everyone should just have a group hug.
Yeah.
I don't think everybody's nice. Oh,
Paz is lovely, right? Paz is a lovely,
well,
lovely.
You know each other personally, right? Okay, like I said, I don't know you, Penny.
No,
and
you
I don't
know,
Paz
you don't.
personally.
No, but you seem very.
The first time I ever saw.
You seem very nice, Ian. Is what I'm saying. You seem like a nice person, and Paz is a very nice person, and maybe you've got mixed up. Maybe Paz is
No,
not.
it's all right. It's
Yeah,
all
no,
right.
I've got to wait
you.
for the license up.
No,
So
it's
it's
not
on
mixed
sideways,
up.
isn't it?
I saw him in transfer, Nick, and I've spoken to him before in the transfer, Nick. I reminded him then. I remembered, right, okay, from when I was in Anglesey, right, okay, then I was staying over in Bethesda for 2 years. Right, I've spoken to him before about it. I'm not going into my past, all right?
Oh, okay.
I've got a very jaded past. I'm not going into it, but.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you were in the army. That's all.
No, he was a prison officer, right? Okay, and he was on a transfer, and I reminded him then, and I told him on his own stream what prison he was transferring the prisoners to.
Oh, that's how you met him. Okay.
No, I met him long before that, but I reminded him.
So you met him twice. You met Paz twice.
I've met him about 3 times.
3 times, right? 3 times. Right.
3 times.
First one was in the rugby club at Bethesda, yeah?
No, it wasn't in the rugby club. Right, okay. He was in a conversation with a guy outside the shop in Bethesda, right, okay, about the rugby club in Bethesda. And then the second time I met him was, I don't know, it was over 10
minutes ago?
No.
Oh,
less than 8 years afterwards. And he was working in the prison service.
This is like a murder mystery weekend, but it's not a murder. It's a how do you know someone?
Paz, mate, you should just go on. This is your life, mate. Get it over and done with.
You talk about ghosts, right? Okay, where the ghost is sat there in the middle of the screen.
Who's sat in the middle of the screen?
It's all right, don't worry.
Brian's gone. Ian's gone.
Then there were 3.
You know what's happened, don't you, Paz? I think.
Has Brian passed out?
I think. Oh no, there he is. He's gone to get some fish and chips. Anyone that was here last time with Brian will know what I'm talking about.
He's just been for a piss.
Chips. Sorry.
I'm from Abagavenues.
The thing is, Paz, when you worked at prison, yeah.
We like a bit of rally in the valley. Paz, don't get upset.
Paz, you know, when you worked at the prison, you would have had
Yeah. I can see the potato. Woo! Chucky Erla! Chucky Erla! Near 18 ton, more 18 ton fan.
No, your day won't come, mate. Anyway, moving on.
No, I'm near 18 ton, more 18 ton fan doesn't mean that. It means there's no fire like your own fire.
How many people have you met since then?
Who, me?
Yeah. You probably just don't remember him.
The voice is familiar. The voice is very familiar. Think
I know who you're on about.
I'll tell me then. I can't remember his name. Tell me because I can't
Beginning
remember
with
his
a
name.
K.
What's up, me?
Beginning with a K.
I can't remember. I can't remember the name.
The name that you've just sent me.
No, I haven't sent you a name.
Kevin Murphy.
You have.
Oh, fucking hell. I can't remember if I locked him up. I can't remember. I can't remember. It's all a bit dubious. I don't.
Are you a little bit drunk?
I'm sorry.
She enough enough.
I'm sorry, Brother George. Hey, Brian, can I ask you a question? Brian, how did you do in rugby today, mate?
What's that?
How did you do in the rugby today?
No, we lost rugby today, so you know. The fucking next time, you know, we're the fucking Irish fucking rugby superstars.
What's that?
Hold on.
Wait till the South Africans join the fucking Seven Nations. Will you fucking win with them?
No, it's not him.
Those Africans. There's big fucking Africans men every fucking time. Fucking
No, it's
this.
not him.
And I'm when to get your fucking eye out.
No, it's not him. Did you say that you had a row on him on Twitter?
Yeah, there's a similar English fella.
On that,
read my
on that
name?
person?
I can't read you. I can't read it. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. My name's Lord Ian Houston. Right, okay. I was given a peerage, all right, okay, for what I've done. So
sorry, what's your name? Say again.
My name's Lord Ian Houston.
Lord Ian Houston.
Lord Ian Houston, my name is.
All
I
right,
was given a peerage.
Right,
Well, according to Paz, Benjamin was given a peerage as well, you know, so there's no big deal.
I was given a peerage for the work. I was given a peerage for the work what I've done with probation service.
Probation service.
Told you he was a good person. Do you want some to change the subject?
I don't know if you can read this or not.
No, I can't read it, mate.
What's your name? Ian Gibson.
No, Houston. Houston.
Benjamin.
It's Ian Houston. He's got a peerage.
Houston.
Yeah.
Oh, Houston. Okay. I've just read, and I read this the other day, and I was going to do a video on it, and I forgot. Are you a painter?
I was, yes. I'm not now. I'm retired.
Oh.
Could you paint my windows for about €700?
No.
No, that's not you.
Thanks, weirdo. Thank you.
There's an asteroid heading for us, okay? So
Thank God.
Okay, so
Brian, I agree with you for the first time ever. Fucking hell.
So we've got
Thank God. The bigger the bang, the better.
The Queen's stepping down. We've got a blue moon, once in a blue moon. This my streams always go like this, but that's just what you expect. And now we've got an asteroid coming, and it's going to hit us. Okay.
In so 3,
dead.
2, 1.
2068. It's going to skim us, but it's going to really.
I'll be dead by then anyway. So what does it matter?
60
right,
minutes.
Penny. You've got a lord sat on your live stream here. Don't you want to know what he's done to get the peerage?
I'm trying to change the subject so I can think.
Come on, Ian. Tell us what you've done for your peerage, mate. I still can't remember.
He's just a fucking lippy cunt.
Shut up, you fucking leprechaun.
Oi!
Do you like dags? You like dags?
Penny. What's that?
Do you like dags?
Do I have any authority on here? Can I do something? Fucking hell. Anyway, sorry, Ian. I still can't remember who you are. I can't remember transporting to the prison. But you know what we've done for your peerage.
You did not transport me to any prison. I was a prison orderly, right? Okay, at the reception when I met you, and you were transferring prisoners.
What prison was that?
Camp Hill.
Isle of Wight.
I was at the Isle of Wight, right, okay, for 14 months. And you came to HMP Aylesbury.
But you were in Camp Hill.
I was in Camp Hill, right, okay, and I got transferred to Aylesbury.
You got transferred to Aylesbury.
Yeah.
But you were an orderly. Why would you want to get... Oh, hang on. Yeah, so you were a prisoner. I was thinking an officer then, blimey.
No,
But
I was...
Aylesbury's a youth prison.
Sorry?
No.
Aylesbury's a youth prison.
It is now.
Okay. Come on.
There was a BCAT, Nick, when you came there.
Was it?
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I like Snatch as well, by the way, whoever put that in the comments. That's a good thing. Sorry.
Yes, that's
sorry.
the people.
Okay.
Where did Ron go? Ron, have you gone? Snoopy keeps clucking at me.
Right, yeah. Listen, I can't. Please don't take offence. I can't remember meeting you in Bethesda. I can't remember transferring you. So
You didn't transfer me. I met you, right, okay, when I was an orderly.
But you said I transferred you to Aylesbury.
I didn't say you transferred me. I transferred, right, okay, from Camp Hill, right, okay, to Aylesbury for a local allocation. And that's where I met you, because I was working on the reception.
So you would have... Fucking hell. I remember orderlies in Camp Hill. All right, for people who don't know, and I'm not assuming you were. Was Camp Hill? No, it wasn't, was it? That was...
It was CCAT, Nick.
It was CCAT at the time.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck it.
CCAT and DCAT. Right, okay. Then I transferred out there, right, okay, to go to Aylesbury for local allocation.
But isn't it weird that you say you met me in Bethesda and then I met you in a prison?
Yeah. It's funny that because I remember you, but you had a different haircut.
Categories in the C is a
yeah, but the thing is, all right, okay. The reason why I was in Wales, all right, okay, is because I didn't want to. How would I put it? I didn't want to go back home, all right, okay, to be fucking.
Why am I on twice?
That was a bit odd, wasn't it?
That was
very odd. On trial, right? Okay.
Carry on. My stream froze.
But you've got a period since for probation, yes?
I've worked for the last 7 years with probation service.
So you've got...
Study?
I've got an honorary
peerage.
I've got an honorary peerage.
An honorary peerage?
Yes.
Were you a moderator for another channel that...
I've never been a mod. Listen, Paz, I don't know anything. I've only ever watched your channel and Penny's channel.
I don't think he's got anything to do with YouTube ever.
No, I haven't.
We was talking about ghosts, and now it got waylaid. So,
can you just rate
has
out of
anyone
10?
got any ghost stories before we go?
10.
Yeah.
10.
I'm terrible when it comes to
10 ghost stories.
Okay, what about UFO sightings? Anyone ever
UFO sightings? I've got UFO sighting for you.
And me.
Me first. Me first,
my phone's probably going to die, but yeah.
The Crown in Kilburn Way in 1994.
No, Paz is going first. Go.
Go, Paz.
I was in Amersham and I went to someone's house and then I knocked on the door and I got this inclination to look behind me and I looked upstairs. I looked up in the sky and there were these 3 lights. I've never seen UFO before my whole life and I didn't believe in them. But there was these 3 lights and you could see a triangle shape.
Oh, this is that thing you told me about, yeah?
Yeah, that's it. And then the lights just twirled around in this triangle and then shot off. And I'm convinced that was a UFO.
Yeah, that was a UFO.
fucked
That
up.
was quite recently, wasn't it?
That was like 2-3 years ago.
Yeah. But you told us about it recently, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, there was that one. I saw the big sausage shape in the sky. I saw that thing that Elon Musk. I tell you about the Elon Musk satellite string thing. Anyway,
Oh, yeah, did you see that?
we were all watching a fight outside because it's rough out there. And and next thing you know, there was his lights. I mean, the conspiracy guy in the bedroom window. No, he's downstairs. So I'm looking. There's this string of lights coming towards me. Oh, fucking hell! What the fuck's that? So I look at it and I thought it's got to be a UFO. Anyway, so I run downstairs. I tell conspiracy guy, "Look, there's a UFO. You were fucking right after all that. Everything you said was right." So he runs outside, and a string of lights, a long string, just flew really low on top of us. Anyway, it turns out it was fucking Elon Musk's satellites, wasn't it? He's strung some satellites together so Africa can get Wi-Fi or something. I said this to conspiracy guys as well. If you believe that, then fine. Yeah, yeah. You don't know, do you? But that triangle thing was definitely a UFO, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt.
Paz, can I ask you a quick question?
Yes, mate.
All right, okay. The guy you had on, all right, okay, on one of your streams, the tinfoil hat man.
Oh yeah.
All right, okay. Yeah. Which we're not allowed to speak about. All right, okay. Is he genuine?
Genuine in the context that he believes in what he says, yes.
Right.
Why is that?
Okay. Because I watched that, all right, okay, and then I went and Googled him, all right, okay, to find out what he was about. And a lot of the stuff what he says is very sensible. Very, very sensible.
You mean you Googled the stuff that he was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, a lot of people do. I mean, I think he's off his tom, but, you know, he
I don't think he's off his tom.
Oh, yeah, I think
he's
so.
got
I think that's subjective, but, you know, he weighs that up, then he's a very, very, very,
well, that's
very
why I want him on my channel, because he agrees with me, doesn't he, as well?
Yeah, he does, yeah. He's a very nice guy.
So why won't he come on mine? Because I'm not Illuminati or CIA.
Yeah, he thinks people are after him.
Right, people are saying
I
that
did sort of like get that. I did sort of get that. All right, okay, but
what?
To be honest with you, okay, I mean, he seems he's a very down to earth person, though.
He seems very kind, very nice. I like him. I want him on my channel.
He is a kind, generous man. He gets on my tits every now and again, but you know,
right.
Huh?
People in the chat are saying that you've been doing this before. Weirdos Unite. This isn't coming from me. Have a look at the chat. What people are saying. They've seen you around on other channels or something.
I can't see the chat, but
oh right, okay. So they're saying you're a scam artist. Don't listen to you, and you've been on numerous channels. No, I'm not saying that. I'm telling you what they're saying, silly.
Weirdos is a liar, Paz. Don't listen to it.
I'm just telling you what it says. Good night, Sarah. Good night, everybody.
I've just put the chat on now. I'm reading through it.
So maybe they're getting mixed up with somebody else.
Daniel Jordan. Weirdos is a liar. Don't listen to him, Paz.
Maybe there's another Weirdos, because I've seen a different Weirdos Unite, I think. Because often I've got loads of pennies going around as well that cloned me. I got accused of something the other day, being a troll.
This is the first time I've ever talked on the internet, so I don't know.
Just if you could get the word out, mate.
Right, well, I haven't seen anything myself, so I don't accuse or anything without any proof. And all I can do is tell you that he's always been nice to me, and he sent me some money for the bunnies as well. And that's not because of that, but that's kind. No night, Richie.
Right, where were we?
Weirdos United and not.
You were talking about the Roman Way on Kilburn Road and the coal pits on Kilburn Road when they got fucking raided by the police on Halloween night in 1993. And I was in there. What? What?
Nothing.
Ian, he's still there.
I'm still here.
Yeah,
And
you know
anyway,
John Lawrence.
we
Do
were
I,
in two
sorry?
pubs, the Roman Way, which was near the train station, and we were down the road
Sorry, I
here
didn't get that, Penny.
Hang on, Brian. People are saying you've been on John Lawrence's stream. Just
Me?
do you even
Who's
know
John
who John
Lawrence?
Lawrence is?
I ain't got
Who?
a clue.
No, I think there must be another one. There must be another person with that name.
Weirdos Unite. Weirdos Unite is a nonce. That's nice.
What?
It's in your chat.
Well, not what I can see here. But I don't see. I can only see the newest stuff. Is it further back?
Yeah. Penny ain't got a clue. I'm just reading back what it's saying on there.
What happened to Brian?
I asked. I just
Sorry,
wanted to. He was talking about something, and I said, "Hold on a minute," and he's just gone off in a huff, probably because I talked over him. But I was trying to ask Ian
I think
something.
he's a bit drunk.
He did this last time. He got obsessed with bloody fish and chips.
Oh, dear me. Poor Brian.
Yeah. He's gone on the Real North Adult channel and tells him he's boring. I don't know. I'm just telling. Really? There's loads of people now saying it.
Maybe it's another one of me. I don't know. I ain't got a clue.
Can't call people nonces though. That's not nice. Oh, Leslie, are you here, hon?
Dangerous Brian.
Leslie's moderating for me.
That's nice. Thank you, Leslie. Whomever
Leslie,
you are.
you're not here.
Did we actually get any ghost stories tonight apart from mine?
Mine.
Yours, mine, that's it.
And I told you about my ghost hunting days.
Ghost stories. This was meant to be a Halloween special. I had to do my own live stream to the ghost story, Penny.
But you weren't here for the first hour.
Yeah, but I turned up and everyone was talking about flat Earth and some guy wearing a wig.
Oh no, he's gone now. He's upset now. Ian's gone.
Oh fucking hell, shit.
They were saying he goes on someone called Dangerfield. I don't know who these people are, but
Dangerfield is an ethnat who lives in
yeah, I've heard of him, but I don't know who. I've never been on his channel.
Thailand or something. Apparently, people tell me
But
this
there
shit.
could be another person called that. It doesn't mean nothing. No one knows who sat behind the old keyboard. So anyway, I did a story, and then I told you about my ghost hunting stuff. Maybe we should do a favourite horror movie. Good night, Brian. Get some sleep.
Come on, Marty. What's your favourite horror movie and why?
I think it's not exactly scary, but I like Sleepy Hollow, mate. Mainly because it's got some awesome actors. Oh, my phone's going to die again, you cunt.
Oh no, Sleepy Hollow, the one with Johnny Depp. Oh, he's gone.
Depp. I used
My
to love
favourite horror movie
is
a film called Madman.
A what?
A film called Madman. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, when I was younger. I'll try and look for it. Hang on.
Is that an 80s film?
Oh yeah, the best horrors were in the 80s.
Are you joking, Craigs? There's a penny bunny on Dangerfield. That's not me. See?
That's her, isn't it?
Yeah, I know who that is. Has it got my profile picture? Yeah, the descent's good. Do you know what? I had someone have a go at me the other day on sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Is it an 80s B movie?
It's an 80s Z movie. It's shit.
Yeah.
But it scared the shit out of me. It really did. It affected me, I'd say.
Oh, look, he's gone as well. Look.
He's gone. Who?
Marty. So it's got my profile picture.
His battery's dead, that's all. He'll charge his phone.
No, it's not legit. It's not me. No. The thing is, right, I used to have this troll and I used to use my last name in my channel name before I used to do videos and stuff, right? And my last name begins with P. So my troll decided to make a few channels called Penny P. because then people would think it was me. And then they started going around trolling different channels. And I used to get accused of being this person, right? So I changed my name to Penny Loves Bunnies. And then I just dropped the loves bit because people kept calling me Penny Bunny. So now there's all these Penny P's going about. And the other day I got accused of trolling Street, saying that I was a troll. And I said, I've never trolled anybody in my life. So then they came on my chat earlier and apologised to me. But then I got 9 dislikes. So obviously they weren't apologising, because why would I get 9 dislikes on my stream? That my stream was about my son, and they did 9 dislikes. So there's obviously trolls going around pretending to be me, as if there's going to be a different Penny Bunny who's legit. You know, that's my thing I invented. Right, Weirdos Unite is back. He wants to come on, and I'm going to shut it off in a minute. Yeah, but Rubber Dub, they're probably... Is their actual name Penny Bunny?
There's something behind you, Penny.
What?
There's something behind you.
No, there isn't.
Oh, yeah.
There is. Oh, yes, there is. Look.
I've heard your voice. Oh, me? Oh, I thought you meant me. I've never been on bloody... I know Streets is. No, I knew. Did you know it was him, or was you playing me up? Was you playing me up? Sorry?
I'm 49. My reputation was winding people up. Of course I did.
I knew it was there. You said, I was like, really? So what's going on? People are back, but no one's there. So it's gone again now. Yeah, they won't be horror. They won't be. But they're obviously getting people to trust them, and then they'll troll. If there's anyone called Penny Bunny, it's obviously pinched my name. That's who was trolling then the other day.
Yeah, you've had a few trolls, haven't you?
Yeah, it was the name Penny P or Penny Bunny, because they will be sound, because that's what trolls do. I've been trolled for that long. They literally suck you. I've been sucked in for nearly 12 months, and then they reveal themselves. Oh, thanks, Airborne. Happy Halloween. They will be sound. Is it Penny P or Penny Bunny? They suck you in, right? And then they show the true colours. They was reporting me the other month. Just don't worry. Don't be paranoid. Just oddballs. Oh, my God, the name's Penny Bunny. Will you call them out, please, and tell them? Anyone wants to send me the link of this channel? Yeah, copyright. Exactly. Yeah. Someone email me, please, the link, because there's only one of me, so they're just nicking my name. How would you like it though, Paz? If someone pinched your exact name, would you be annoyed?
Yeah.
And people thought it was you.
I've got like 37,000 subs, so they'd know the difference, wouldn't they?
But you can't click on it though. If they had your photo. Yeah, and then you can't click on it. In chat, you can't click on it.
I know, but I don't troll. That's the thing. So
well, neither do I.
I know you don't, sweetheart. I know you don't, but your true subs now, they'd know, wouldn't they? And
no, because if you can't click on people in chat.
Yeah.
You used to be able to click on a name and go to their channel, but you can't do that anymore. It don't work.
There are sickos out there who do that. You know that. It's YouTube, it's internet, it's part and parcel, Penny. It's part and parcel.
But people get obsessed. Like,
yeah. Oh yeah. Look at my troll in New Zealand. Obsessed to fuck.
Yeah. But at least at least you can physically see him. My one is subbed to me, and as soon as I upload a video, within milliseconds I've got a dislike, and it's like no, I'm not overthinking it, trust me. I've got 18 months of proof of mine.
Yeah, Penny's been through the mill with the trolls.
I've got thousands of screenshots. It's very odd. There's a Penny B.
I've seen a Penny B.
I've seen Penny P. And it appeared, it hasn't been on there 2 years. It appeared.
What's happened to Guinea Pig? It's gone quiet. I can't hear any squeaking.
He went in for a bit.
Oh.
So he wanted the toilet.
I thought Bandon said Guinea Pig squished. He's not been squished, has he?
Oh, shushed. Yeah, he's having some hay and a poo.
What?
So he's having some hay and a poop.
Hey, the poop. I see.
Thanks, Pewster. Right, so this guy, people are saying he's 90 years old. He's gone again now. I bet he's really upset now, isn't he?
So who's this now? Who's 90 years
The
old?
Weirdos man. He was nice to me.
Who?
Well, I've just lost 2 subscribers, so.
Who are you talking about?
The Weirdos man.
He wasn't 90.
No, but if you Google him.
Can you Google him? What's his name again?
Sir Ian Houston.
Did you have a picture on him?
When you say 2 years, it's not, I know when they came. I was around before them. I know who they are, and they came after me. I know exactly who they are. They've got about 4 accounts.
Like Penny, Ian Houston. Was it Ian Houston?
He said his name was Sir. He had a peerage.
No, peerage is a lord. Sir is a knighthood.
Sorry, Lord. Sorry, yeah.
Lord Ian Houston. Is it Houston with a U or an O?
I'm presuming it's an O.
Lord Ian Houston.
Yeah, he's a painter born in 19 something. Did he say he was a sir? Oh, did he? I thought he said Lord. Yeah, 1934. That's what I seen. He was a painter.
The 1934.
That's what I mean. That means he's like 90 odd.
You did see his face, didn't you?
Yeah.
Why would he have, like Bandor says, why would he have a YouTube channel called Weirdos Unite if he's a fucking peer? He didn't look like he was born in 1930. He'd look older than my mum. My mum's 83. He's 81.
No, he wasn't that old. But his daughter was on here.
His daughter? Really? His daughter?
Called Sydney Unite.
Really? Think, Benny.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Didn't you have any alarm bells? No alarm
Of
bells.
course there's alarm bells, but you're not gonna show them off, are you? You don't show your alarm bells.
The guy said he met me in Bethesda. He said he mentioned my curtains. My curtain hairdo, like I did in the
Did you
90s.
have curtains?
I set off alarm bells. I had a row with a guy who said he worked for the police as an investigator for the police in North Wales. This is the same fella who said that. He met me outside a fish and chip shop, and he met me outside the rugby club. I would have known if I'd have met an English fella outside the fish shop, which I never ever went to the fish shop, and I never ever went to the rugby club when I was younger. Never. Right? Everyone knows I got a spat at the rugby club. Everyone knows I come from Bethesda.
But how does he know this information though about your rugby club and stuff?
Oh, what I put on the internet, what I put on YouTube.
Yeah, but do you put stuff like that on YouTube that you went to a rugby club?
I'm always taking the piss. Yeah, rubber dub, a troll. I'm always taking the piss on Bethesda Rugby Club. People know I'm from Bethesda, Wales, Welsh. You put 2 and 2 together, he sets alarm bells. He was an orderly at Camp Hill, which was, or is, I don't know if he was there at the time, a non's prison.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying that in the chat, but I don't think people should be accusing of that unless you actually know it for a fact.
I know, but the prison, Camp Hill, as I knew it, was a non's prison. That's
yeah,
where
that's
where I took.
Come on.
What's this fucking name?
Oh, cold.
Yeah, but it's getting my tits, Athelstan son. What was his name? Gary Glitter. Gary Glitter was an orderly in Camp Hill. He gave me a cup of tea, or he offered me a cup of tea. I said no. I didn't know the fuck he was until the reception guy said to me, "Oh, that's Gary Glitter." I don't know. And I was something doesn't add up. Alarm bells. You're a conspiracy theorist. This should be your bread and butter. This should be your.
I don't. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that I'm that good that you won't know that I'm thinking things.
Oh, Penny, no.
You don't know me very well.
Look, I'm not saying he's anonymous. Tom Sellers. I'm not saying he's anonymous.
No, but you don't know how I work. So you know.
I do know how you work. You had no gut instinct about the fella.
Yeah, but you're
There's
saying
nothing
that I
about-
should have noticed this, but I give everyone the benefit of the doubt. Like,
The
there's
guy
loads
said
of
the
people
same
that.
thing as the troll who trolled me last year or so. Said exactly the same thing.
But what I'm saying
Exactly
is there's
the same
things
thing.
going around in my head that I'm not going to give off on YouTube.
All right. Okay. Okay.
You're not going to find out anything about anybody if you're horrible to them, are you? You're going to be nice.
Okay. Good point. No, that's true. That's true. Honey's
I'll
better
be
than
good
blue.
at poker. I'll be a good poker player.
All right. Okay. Yeah.
'Cause
Good
I
point.
told
Okay.
you. But he seemed nice, though. You know. It
Seems is
doesn't mean he's yeah.
different to
Yeah. But
reality. All right. When you get alarm bells, you have a poker face. When I get alarm bells, I'm like,
a pair of weirdo trolls. Who's the other one? I'm not a troll.
who's the other one? Tom Sellers.
Oh,
I know.
I don't know.
Too.
What do you think the first thing I did was while you were trying to work things out? On the old tippy tappy before any of the who's lot were on the old tippy tappy.
Yeah, I know. All right. Okay. Point taken.
But I thought you meant the one that begins with a K, who I don't like.
Yeah, I know. No, because he's Scottish.
I've never heard him talk. Yeah, the other one is yeah.
Yeah, I know. But it does sound like him,
the
doesn't it?
daughter.
Doesn't he sound like him?
A little bit, but it's not him. A little bit, but it's not. I've seen him. Trust me, I've seen all of it, and it's not nice. I've just lost 2 subscribers, so I think I've lost him and his daughter.
I reached 37,000 subs last night. This morning, it got back to
Again?
Yeah. I got 37,004, and then this morning, I've said I got 36,978. Now I'm like 37,100.
Wow.
It's
Well,
just
I gained 4 and then lost another 2. But overall, I'm about 30 down still.
yeah.
Because my
It's
channel was
well-
growing, then it's just stopped growing again. So
I know it's disheartening, isn't it? I
I'm
feel
not that bothered though, because you've got a massive channel. But my monetization will never come through now because I got a strike for talking about the plague.
Well, it doesn't help me to say that kind of thing about the Chinese either, Penny. Let's be honest. Jesus Christ.
But that's only just happened. No, but it's true.
Yes, I know. But listen, you know where we are. This is social media. The lefties run this shit show. We're in enemy territory. You've got to play the game. You've got to play the game, Penny.
I don't play games.
Poker face. Yes, you do. You have a poker face. You just said.
Yeah, but I'm also very honest.
Mm.
I've subscribed, even though you are Illuminati.
She's not been.
Yeah, I got a strike for showing Piers Corbyn. They don't pick on what you talk about. It's what you chat are talking about and what your videos are about. If you're live streaming, they don't sit through your live streams. Trust me. But if I put a video out, like I did 60 seconds of Piers Corbyn talking about the plague, and I got straight away, yeah, hell, you are very correct. Talking about the plague, and I got immediately striked. And I got banned for a week. And then I put a video out about Taylor Swift being a transgender, and that got pulled straight away because that's obviously true as well. Why ban me if it's not true? I don't know. You see, the thing is, Athelston, yeah, everybody in the back of my mind is whizzing round. I overanalyze everything. You just don't know I'm doing it, yeah? What am I like?
Have you got porn on in the background? What the hell?
What?
Have you got porn on in the background? What's that sound? What's he
My
watching?
guinea pig.
Dirty
He's licking
sock. What the
me.
hell?
Guinea pig porn.
He's
Ooh,
licking
no,
me.
guinea pig porn. Nice.
He actually, was it him that sucks my boob?
Yeah.
No, it was the other one. No, night, Kate, love. Thanks for being here. It was the other one. It was the other one we had. He was a baby and he thought I was his mummy and he climbed up my dressing gown and I just got out the shower.
And,
Oh, there he is, look. Oh, is
suckled
that a different one? Sorry, carry on.
You saying your
What?
guinea pig suckled on your breast?
Yeah, I swear to God, it climbed. I just got out the shower and I was all clean and I was Yes, Lee, I'm sorry. And it wasn't this one. This one's licking my hand. And I was on the floor. I just got out of the shower, stroking Rabbit, picked Piggy up, but he went straight to my boob and went for a little suckle. And I was like, no, I'm not your mummy. You're not that sort. I'd only just had him. There's a different Weirdos Unite here now. That's a different one.
Who?
Saying, talk
That's
to you.
who?
That one's got a profile picture. The other one didn't. We've had someone on saying that he's a
I
lawyer
can't see
and
the
he knows
Weirdos Unite.
Paz
I
from the
can't see
rugby
it.
club. Sorry?
I can't see a Weirdos Unite.
I can't know. It was further back. It's the same guy with 2 accounts. I'm confused now. But I like to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. It doesn't mean I'm not suspicious of them. Sorry, I slipped and fell. Anyway, Richard, are you all right, mate? Have you got... Why they're calling you a liar? No.
Who, me?
No, Paz is not a liar.
Who
You
said
might
that?
have got mixed up, but he's definitely not a liar. 1000%. That's not very nice. Do you want to come back on? Ah, Richard's got the flu. That's what I had. You probably got the kung flu. No. Why is it? No. I did say that to you. If anything, he's got mixed up. He's not a liar. We want some proof of this. Why does all these dramas happen on my channel? Even though I avoid drama, I don't go any of these channels where there's all drama. There's no way Paz is a liar. Why do you go on to the real North? Yeah, he told me I was boring, but then he's seen the guinea pig and he was really nice to me. But he, if he finds people boring, then that's fine. I'm not offended by that. Well, I'll be doing some research into that one, Lee. Jennifer Aniston is not a female.
Is there anyone a real female, Penny? Jesus Christ.
Sorry?
Is there anyone a real female? The only one I've got hopes on is, what's the name? Big Mike. Michelle Obama.
Yeah,
That's
but I can believe that. Weirdos Unite, you're a different one. You're a different account that was here a minute ago.
Yeah, I think that's a troll, Penny.
No, people are saying it's another one of him.
Yeah, Jennifer Aniston. I mean, Jesus, she can't because she's sexy as hell.
Look, have you not noticed that these women in Hollywood have always got something weird about them, and as they get older, they tend to disappear because their things start to fall and their surgery.
You haven't met my exes, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
You haven't met my exes, Jesus Christ.
But have you ever seen a chin? Got a weird chin.
Oh, Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah, you look at her chin.
All right.
You look at her nose.
Okay.
Right. If you want, they've got advanced surgery now. So if you want to be if you want to go male to female, then you can have your bits done and you can have your belly button moved. They take a few ribs out as well. Yes, you can, Marty. Take a few ribs out. Yeah, look at them shoulders.
That's
you can't
a
see
sexy
that.
woman. That is a sexy woman.
Oh no! Do you know what?
That is no man.
Look at them shoulders. Look at the cheekbones. Are you insane?
She might be a strong swimmer.
I'm in love. She was like the ultimate wank bank in the 90s.
Well,
hey, he's back. Hello, dude. All right.
You need to open your eyes up because
Weirdos Unite. Paz lies to all people.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, we know that. Right.
She is. She's not anymore. She's a full-blown. She was probably done as a child. Yeah, she probably was done as a child and put under full-blown MK Ultra and didn't even find out till she was older. No, Mila Djokovic is not a woman. Oh my goodness. What the hell is wrong with you people?
You've been outvoted, darling.
No, because the men are gay. They don't know they're gay.
What?
Weirdos Unite, it's your last chance to come back on, otherwise it won't let you back on. Come on.
Oh, I've fucked him off. It's just that wasn't a percent. I'm sorry. I'm
You
not sorry.
blocked him.
Yeah, fuck him.
Right, okay. I was going to give him one last chance, but then I
Use my powers as a moderator.
I'd rather he came on and you know, if you're telling the truth, if you're going to come on, if you want to slag somebody off, then come and bring it. Don't just type in a chat on the old tippy tappy thing. Just say it, and then
Keyboard warriors.
Yeah, I don't like keyboard warriors. So I can't believe you lot. So how come you believe Michael then?
Well, because it looks. I was speaking to the conspiracy guy, and he's the first one that told me about Big Mike, and he showed me the fingers. Is it this one? That's a man's like.
Have you not seen her fingers? Right.
Shoulders, the Adam's apple, and there's a
they shave
photo
the
of.
trachea. It's easy.
There's a photo of. I'm not against censorship, Daniel Jordan. I am against. This is completely different. This is fucking creepy.
Daniel Jordan, yeah.
Yeah.
YouTube is not a free speech platform. Okay. And even if it was, doesn't mean my channel is. So people forget that. So if someone's insulting somebody, then a moderator has got every right to fuck them off. If he was insulting me, I would have still kept him for a little bit, and I would have liked to know a bit more. But that's me. That's not. If Paz wants to get rid of him, and everybody else wants to get rid of him, then I ain't got a problem with that. Trachea here. Okay, they shave it down. Yeah, they show you how to do the operations. They shave that down. They take a couple of ribs out. So then if you get a skinny man who is really thin, and a thin woman next to each other, you can hardly tell because men have hips as well. Men do have hips. People forget that. So what they do,
hips don't lie.
Well, you do, because all men do. And then if you take a rib out each side, so it pulls them in a little bit, they pull the belly button up slightly. They shave this, and then they can now shave the jaw. But as you get older, a male skull will be bigger. You have a speaker on. I haven't got a speaker on. Really?
No, you're not. I can't hear you.
I haven't got any sound on anything. Weird. So
Ben Edwardson, that's funny.
Leslie is moderating in the chat. Thank you, Leslie. Would you like to come on to the thing, Leslie, before we go? So anyway, so as they get older, their head the male skull is bigger than the female skull. Yeah, it just is. You cannot deny genetics of a human male and a human female. So you can't, their skull gets bigger, and then as they get older, if you look at some of these females, I know I'm boring you. If you look at some of these females, you look at as they get older, they're falling apart. You look at their faces. Have you seen what's her face? Who was in the stomach about Mary? What's her name?
Oh, Cameron Diaz.
Have you seen the state of her now?
Don't tell me she's a man as well, because
have you seen the state of her?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Have you seen the state of her? No.
How many times have you wanked over a Paz?
Oh, too many. I can count them.
If you look at her now, her mouth, like, she's got a weird mouth, isn't she? Yeah. And their heads get bigger as they're getting older. And that's why they take them off. They get rid of them. The real females will stay on screen until they're older. That's why they disappear, because they're falling apart.
Really?
All right, hon. Thank you, Leslie. Do you agree with me? Let me just ask Leslie, because she's a truther, a proper truther.
And we're
Someone's
liars.
coming on. Mr. Fulton. I don't know who you are, so can you type something in chat first? There's some bloke stood there. He could. I don't know who he is. So I'm not going to just put you on.
So every female in Hollywood is actually male.
Not every female, but most males are.
Just the pretty ones.
There are ghosts behind you. There's somebody wanting to come on, but I don't know who they are. So, who are
whack him on. Whack him on. Why not? Let's have a surprise.
No,
mystery
because
guest.
he could show us his bum or anything.
Who gives a shit? We need some excitement tonight. Christ.
It's been fun. No?
Whack him on, her, whoever it is. Fuck it.
He's got a hat on.
Go on, take a gamble. Holy shit, boy George.
After all.
Hello, Penny. How are you doing?
Hello.
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. Where are you in the world? America?
Yes, I am in America. Yeah.
Are you a Trump voter?
Huh?
Are you a Trump voter?
Yeah. Well, I'm Uncle Sam, actually.
Keep him on.
Uncle Sam?
Can we have him after you're done, by the way?
So, you're going to vote Trump? Can we have a good look at your suit, please?
Are you guys voting?
Sorry?
Are you guys voting?
We don't vote over here because we're not in America. Can we have a little camera pan of your suits, please?
Yeah.
Have you got a cellar as well?
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Looking good.
Penny wants to see
Thank
your
you.
cellar.
I like your suit. It was this. Have you been to a party or something, or is this how you all wear?
Yeah. It's very festive.
I do.
It's very
I
cool,
do
mate.
like
It's very
that.
cool.
Oh, sorry,
Very-
Leslie. About the female to male in Hollywood, how they transgender because they all worship the Egyptian gods and stuff. They're all androgynous. She knows what I'm
Well,
talking
Penny, you have a safe Halloween, and
Oh, thank you. And you, can we have a little look around your house, or is that too cheeky?
Cheeky.
yeah, it's not good.
Front garden?
But anyways, thanks for letting me come on.
Oh, okay then. You take care.
Nice to
Thank
see
you.
you, mate.
Have a safe Halloween.
Bye.
Cheers, buddy.
That was a
Bye-bye.
bit short and sweet. I thought we were going to get a bit of a look round his house.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Well,
it's
when I saw the American outfit, I was like, yes, we're going to get some, talk some politics or something.
Well,
Seemed a bit.
yes, see, Leslie said it's real. Thank you. Because Leslie's from the same truth community as me, you see. He was nice. I don't know who he was, though. Do you?
He was Uncle Sam.
Yeah, but where's he come from?
America.
No, but where? How does he know? I've never seen him before in my life.
He could have been in.
YouTube.
That was a nice surprise, wasn't it? Why not?
He was lovely. I wanted to see what shoes he had on. I was hoping to see the full shebangle, and then I was hoping to see his cellar.
I bet he had winkle pickers on.
Because we've seen doctors' cellar, and in America they all have cellars.
Yeah.
What you say? Sorry,
Who, me?
they all have cellars, don't they? In America.
Yeah, they do, yeah. Yeah.
Was you there when we seen doctor's cellar?
No, I wasn't. I buggered off after that. Fucking
Doctor E's lovely. He's I've known him for about 2 years on YouTube.
Has he got like a huge channel? Is that him?
No, he's got a little channel, but he's lovely. No, my house is in the dark, and we're decorating 3 rooms at the same time.
Oh, Jesus.
When it's decorated, you can have a look. Oh, my
What's this wee
goodness.
business?
You.
Do you mean I'm trying to decorate 3 rooms at the same time?
So
do you
it's gone
do you do
again.
DIY, Penny?
Sorry?
Do you do DIY?
No.
Me neither. I hate DIY. I hate it.
No, he doesn't do it either, really.
Isn't
Not
it?
everywhere. So everyone on the films has got the movies have got a cellar.
Good
Yeah,
night,
the
Airborne Warrior. Thanks for joining us, mate.
Oh, good night, Airborne. The knife guy was Doctor C. Doctor was actually very popular. We had quite a few viewers when Doctor was showing us his wig because he said he found a bag of he found a bag that a transgender had discarded. No, I don't. I haven't got. My house is so small, can't fit us in, let alone anybody else. He found a bag of transgender clothing, and they had size 15 shoe, ladies' shoes, but in a massive size.
Right.
And they had loads of wigs in and dresses. So he gave some away. That's it. Basements. They call them basements, don't they, in America?
Good night, Hell 21. Thanks for joining us.
Good night. That's why that guy didn't know what I was talking about. We said, "Can we see your cellar?" Because they call them basements.
Yes, that's right.
Oh no! Yes.
Our American terminology.
That's why I did wonder why he was going. Good night, Hell. Lots of love.
Good night, Hell 21.
So Leslie's in America, you see. I wonder where Airborne has just gone, and I wonder whether he'll email me now. Wonder why he's calling you a liar.
Who? Airborne Warrior?
Eh?
Airborne Warrior's not a liar?
No, that other guy, the one that
Oh,
came.
that Weirdos Unite? Yeah, he wasn't. There was just... I had too many alarm bells going on. Gut instinct.
Yeah, the thing is, though, you meet many people in your life, and you genuinely could have forgotten who he was, which I do as well. I thought you might have just forgotten him, and it was just an innocent thing.
No,
but I'm always up here.
Listen, if I met an Englishman in a secluded Welsh village, I'd remember it. I would remember it.
But why would you go around doing that, though? He
I
seemed
don't know.
really genuine, didn't he?
Listen, there was. Remember me telling you before there was an account, and he told me he had a photo of me, and this photo had me when I was like 15 or 16, just before I joined the army. I had curtain haircut, just like in the 90s, which it was, and then I saw him. I blocked him on my channel. He was getting creepy. Then I saw him.
That same person.
That same person. All
right.
It's the same person. He was on a channel called Police Watch or something, and he was a moderator. And it turns out he said that he was telling people on there that he was working with the police solving crimes. Yeah, I know. I think not the full picnic band, though. Absolutely. I had the centre parting, Lee Cullen. I did, but this guy showed us a certificate and all that, a peerage for some reason. The story didn't add up.
He showed it you before or just then?
That's the first time I've heard him. That's why I thought it was Busker. Sounded just like Busker.
Don't say his name. Don't give it. You'll be watching.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry.
Sorry, what? If it's not him, it'll be his minions. They watch everything I do. Hi.
Whatever. So
maybe he's genuinely mentally ill and he's got like a schizophrenia condition. But then he shouldn't be on the internet.
No. I get alarm bells all the time with shit like this, and my alarm bells are never wrong. My gut instinct's never wrong. Ever. Always listen to your gut instinct, folks. Top tip.
Yeah, of course. But I also try, as an empath, I always try and give people the benefit of the doubt, even though I'm not, I'm not stupid either. So it says here I've got a private chat message. Is that off you?
Oh, I can see it. Hang on. No, it's not me. Hello, Penny. This is Mr. Fulton Mraz. Should we be reading that if it's private? I'll leave it between you and him or her.
No, the private chat is between anybody who's on here.
Oh, is it? Oh, I have no idea what the fuck it was.
That person, when I said, "Who are you?" he actually told me his YouTuber name, which wasn't really that helpful. If I say to you, "I don't know who you are," and I can see his YouTube name, then why send me his YouTube name? So why won't the conspiracy guy come on my channel?
I've asked him. Thing is, with the conspiracy guy, he deeply believes what he says.
I know he does, but why?
I don't know.
They don't. They vote on the third.
He won't give a straight answer. I've asked him. I keep asking him every now and again, but
They get.
he'd be very lucky if he does. He'd be very lucky if he does.
Yeah, but does he? Diana, Does he believe me though, or is he still suspicious of me?
No, I'm not suspicious of you at all. He's suspicious of the internet. He thinks you're. This is what he said. You're a bit off with your theories and your side of it and stuff.
That's why I want to talk to him.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be interesting to hear you two.
Who's Diana Troy? I'm a Freemason.
She's an
Diana Troy. Diana Troy. Who's Diana Troy?
Yeah, Leslie said devote the third. Yeah, he got mixed up. I don't know who Diana Troy is.
She was in Star Trek Next Generation. She was the beautiful woman with the blonde hair. She was foreign, and she was like psychic. She always wore like a purple catsuit.
I am psychic as well.
Oh, really?
I am. Ask him. Ask him. Am I psychic?
Yes.
He'll say anything because he's probably scared of you.
No, he's not.
He's not scared.
It happens all the time, but I don't know how you do it. But literally, I just know things.
It's not scary. It's just irritating.
Oh yeah, I've got a missus as well, mate. So I know the feeling.
Thanks. I haven't got dark hair. I've got blonde hair. It just looks dark because it's the camera. What is a Freemason and what do they do? They're a secret society who have lots of different levels, and you keep going up the rank depending on what country you're in. If you're in England, I think there's only 6 levels. If you're in Scotland, 33 levels. America do Scottish rights. So every single American president has been a 32 or a 33 degree Mason. And I'm sorry, but Emperor Trump is also a Mason. People can't get their head around that.
Don't slag off the God Emperor. Good night, Crags 1, Crags 2. No, thanks
Good
for joining
night.
me.
It doesn't work like that barn door. Wish it did.
All right, Penny Bunny. How many fingers am I holding up?
See, look. Doesn't work like. Yeah, look, Leslie said we are all empathic, intuitive beings, but everyone is different. See how much consciousness is. Yeah. You're 33. Okay. Hello, Leon Legendary Productions. Are you expecting some funny channel names to appear now?
Yes, I get them all the time.
Yeah, but after what's happened. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they do good or bad? Who? Oh, the lower ones do good. They do lots of good, but they don't know what's going on. So basically, they're behind a lot of what's going on. But there's lots of secret societies. Like George Bush was, the 322 Skull and Bones Society, which is like a little sub society off the Freemasonry. Did you know that, Paz?
Sorry, what was that? I was reading the comments. Say again.
About George Bush.
What about him?
He was in Skull and Bones Society.
Oh yeah, that big statue of the owl thing. Yeah, there's a picture, isn't there? I've seen
Bohemian Grove. So, what does conspiracy guy think I'm off at? I just want to know, because I might be off. I don't know everything. I've just got my own theories and stuff.
I just keep trying to ask him every now and again, and I said, "Listen, she's like you. She's a weirdo. She thinks all this." I didn't say that. I didn't say.
I know, you didn't.
I said she's into conspiracy shit and all that, and she's just like you. And she really liked the time you were on the live stream with me, but he's very he's got like the psychic secret service after him.
But does he think that I'm working for the secret?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. It's not you that he won't come on the live stream. It's the psychic secret service, because they grabbed him in his dreams once and shoved him in a psychic car and told him, because he had an out-of-body experience, and he went to Moscow or St. Petersburg, and then they found him in the other realm or something. He was stood right here in the kitchen telling me, I was laughing my tits off, as I am. And they grabbed him, put him in a big, massive black car, said, "Listen, don't come here again in your dreams, or we'll kill you." So he didn't. So he's got to be careful. He wears a hat and a fake beard every time he goes out to take a drink. And sunglasses, even in the height. Even this is true. Even on the height of
joking?
summer.
You've
No,
never told me that.
they're not. No, he's got a fake beard. And everything.
It's a psychic Secret Service. They're going to
Yeah.
know who he is, whether he's got a hat and a fake beard or not.
Exactly. My point exactly. All right. You have no idea what I'm living with here.
Oh my word!
I would love to talk to him though.
Yeah, he's got a fake beard. He wears a hat. He even sprays his dog a different color when he goes out. He's got a spray can.
He's joking now.
No, it's true. It's true.
I don't believe that.
No, it's true. It does.
No, he's not.
And then when
Andy said he was a Mason. Sorry, and he says they're not as. Yeah, you will believe that though, because you've not been to the top. It's a different thing. It's a whole different level you will never know about unless you get to the top. And when you get to the top, do you really find out what it's all about? It's sick how the lower members were. His dad was one, and he was a really good person.
Hey, the conspiracy guy's dad was a Mason.
See? And did he ever tell him anything?
Yes, he did.
Oh, shut up. They're not allowed.
Well, how do you know it then?
What?
What they do, the sick stuff they do up top.
Because there's been secret footage that's been shown. I've seen footage of it, but what I'm saying that they're not allowed to tell people, which is why we never got to. I'm just below worship. Yeah, was you in the English version then? What was your dad? A Grand Master.
Grandmaster.
What does Andy? If you're in England, what's a Grand Master? What does that mean? Do you know? Masons are about forming the raw stone into a perfect cube. Hello, Screeny. Screeny's here again with his avatar. Oh yeah, I'm really hungry. Yeah.
I hope he does, Leslie. Good God.
I don't think Trump's going to win. I think we're going to get Prince Charles as king.
If he doesn't, this world is screwed.
Yeah.
Totally.
Duh. We are screwed. What are we going to do?
No, Trump's going to win. The God Emperor doesn't lose. He wins all the
It's all
time.
going to be cheated, though, isn't it? Hello, Screeny Lurking. Right, you've got the same avatar as AI. That's why I got confused.
They cheated with Hillary
Hey,
Clinton.
look, I know it's not. Sorry, carry on.
They cheated with Hillary Clinton and they still lost.
What?
Didn't they cheated with Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, they
and
did,
still
yeah.
lost.
It's higher up the ladder and over a region. Yeah, was it over a region? Was it over Manchester or something?
Yeah, I seem to remember him being over a few lodges at the same time, over more than just one lodge.
Don't be embarrassed.
He was over.
So maybe the English one isn't evil then, that the Scottish rights one. Thing is, Trump is got family in Scotland. His grandma was Scottish. Fact.
Yeah.
And that's where Aleister Crowley's from. He's also apparently, I've not looked at myself, apparently related to the royal family.
No, I don't know. The conspiracy guy, he's been to that fella's house in Scotland. What's his name? Aleister Crowley?
Has he? Because is it Jimi Hendrix or somebody that bought it?
Oh, I don't know. But he got to the gate and he said the bad psychic energy was so bad coming from his cottage, he couldn't walk into the gate. He felt sick.
Yeah.
And he felt he fought off a demon that was attacking a Scottish woman on a bus or something like that. I don't know.
Really? Yeah, they were Screeny. I don't know who Screeny is. Screeny. I've seen you about. Are you subscribed to me? They do, Leslie. But it was him out the doors, I think, bought it. And apparently even Aleister Crowley, when he would been away from that house for a bit, he went back and even he was scared in his own house because he summoned up devils. But do you know he was doing rituals near Area 51? Do you know about that?
Oh, Crowley.
Yeah. So he was in the area when the Helter Skelter cult was doing the rounds around when Sharon Tate got murdered, and he was over there, and he was doing rituals trying to open up doors and stuff. And there's many say it explains all the sightings of all the UFOs around Area 51, because that's exactly where he was doing his rituals, trying to open up doors. And he was heavily involved with the CIA as well. What's the matter? Have you seen a ghost?
No, I can just hear stuff, that's all. I think it's really windy outside. I think.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's
You're not
stormy
usually
outside.
up this late, are you?
Hey?
You're not usually up this late.
No, I had a nap before work, and I had a couple of Red Bulls during work. Then I
Okay.
had a whole bottle of wine. I'm on painkillers a lot, so.
I know you're not supposed to come on because you're back. I
Oh,
was only joking.
no, that's all right. All right, I don't like to let people down.
Don't stop it. I was joking. Make sure you don't have holes in your auric field. I use coconut oil. How do I know if I've got holes in my auric field, Leslie? Can you see my aura? I resigned from the Masons because same as Paz, don't believe in God, and as an atheist, you're not allowed to be honest. Really? Paz will remember I always gave him a shout from here. Do you know who Andy is? Andy.
Yeah, he's always on my channel. Almost on my channel. Give me a shout out from Thailand. Yes, I know.
Oh, thanks for
Yes,
coming
Andy.
here.
Yeah. There you go, Pewster 1. Happy?
Missing your mad. Your hair doesn't look as crazy today.
No. I've
Yeah,
had jelly.
apparently JFK Jr. is alive.
Didn't he die in a plane crash or something? And they didn't find his body
He
for.
disappeared, didn't he? They never found his body.
Oh.
Andy, are you going to come back on my channel now? Oh, I like your hair. Put it back. I like the way you have it shaved. Hello, Chad. I like the way you have it shaved and then the hair on the top.
Yeah, I gel it off now because my hair is literally out of fucking control.
So why don't you ever why don't you ever shave it all?
Why?
What? Why did you block me? Did I say something? Who? Who is this person? No, cues and psyop.
I've no idea. I didn't block him.
Who's own game? Who are you?
I've never seen him before.
No one's blocked you. If we blocked you, how can we see you? What are you talking about? When did you get blocked? No, Richard's a moderator and he would have seen if anyone had been blocked.
In games, Ed Gamer. I'm a girl too. No, that's a bloke. I'm telling you now.
I've never seen. I'm a girl. What's that got to do with anything? I'm a girl too. I don't know who you are. You've just appeared in my chat. I've been saying that people are blocking you. So no one's blocked you. Okay. That's not a very nice way to go into someone's chat, is it? You get it mixed up. Maybe it was either Penny Bunny again. The skin is your antenna. You have to feel subtle energies. I'm always in pain. Always. I'm a girl too. What's being a girl got to do with the price of fish?
What was your other channel then? Ungames Ed Gamer.
What was your other channel called then? That might help if we could find out from the moderators. I was Ungame Farley.
Who?
I don't know. I don't know who this person is.
I'm not seeing Ungame Farmer get blocked.
I've not seen anyone get blocked.
I've not seen anyone called Ungame.
Can't remember that one. I think that's what's his face.
I was called Ungame Farley. No one has blocked anyone called Ungame Farley. Okay.
No.
So you must be on the wrong channel. I don't know anyone called that.
We've had a few mystery guests on tonight, haven't we?
How you
shithead? Be naughty. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't know who you are, so you got the wrong channel. So unless you want to add anything, then see you later.
Yeah, Tom. I suspect so. Tom Sellers.
Are you a lord on game? By any chance? So you think this person's dodgy then? This lord person, yeah? I was a supporter. What do you mean a supporter? Supporter in what way? You mean a subscriber? I've never. No, he wasn't. But then, unless this is him come back.
Yeah,
Or
Tom
maybe
Sellers. Tom Sellers. That was creepy and knew a bit about it. The thing is, everyone
Yeah.
knows on my channel I'm from Bethesda. You can just look up Bethesda and the shops there. Everyone knows I've got beef. I don't know, I've got beef. I take the piss at the rugby club.
I
Anyone
don't
can-
know who you are. You mean you as a subscriber? If you're a supporter, how come I don't know who you are? You're not the one that came on in the suit, are you? Did I upset you because I asked if I could look at your cellar? I meant your basement. I didn't mean your bits. Maybe he thought I meant I wanted to look at his winky and he got a bit upset. Because I didn't know what. I'm not a bad Oh, this is a troll.
Ropey.
This is a bot.
Yeah, get rid. Mag to
Oh,
grid.
you've
Get
got a
rid.
ropey old accent. No one said you was a
Ropey.
bad channel.
Shit.
Go away.
Yeah.
It's either a troll or a bot.
Yeah.
There's loads of bots you know about.
A Russian bot.
Do you know they pretend to be? You quite often can't tell. What when you? Yeah, because he had two channels, didn't he? Sir Lord, the painting guy.
No, because anyone would have Tom Sellers, right? He knew more than he would give away on his channel. No, I gave everything away on my channel, which he knows.
No, what we're saying is that he came on as. He's back again. Yeah, I've just blocked him. It's a troll. It's a troll.
Yeah, get rid.
I think it's actually a bot. We're being hit by bots. This has happened before on another channel. Because why would I care if it was a woman? Like they actually don't make much sense. Yeah, Leslie, I do, and I feel them all the time, hon. It'll come back again. It's a bot.
Yeah.
Trolls can be quite fun though. If anyone sees another one coming on, just block them. Don't time out. Who's blocking Athelston? I think.
No one's blocked him. I know Athelston.
Yeah, I know. I think it's YouTube.
In-game price. Here's another one. It's back again. Fucking hell, that's 3 accounts in minutes.
It's a bot.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, no, it is. It's a bot.
It's just them telling you I'm a fucking girl. What's that got to do with the price?
Yeah, they make it's a bot. They make comments that don't make much sense. They're like a general.
We're officially under siege. We're under siege.
Yeah, under siege. Held
Like
hostage.
trolls.
A troll and a bot, right? A troll is a person sat at the keyboard. A bot is an AI.
How do you know that's AI then?
From experience, that's a bot.
It's not me.
That is definitely a bot. I haven't seen a bot like that for a long time. Okay, so now they're telling me I hate you. Well done, thank you. Yeah, it's trust me, it's a bot. I've seen them before. They make very generalized comments like I'm a girl, stuff like that wouldn't matter to me. Like it's like a generalized comment, and they always have photos of like half naked women on as well. Have you seen the ones that come in your chat that say I want a boyfriend? Have you seen them with the little Chinese? Yeah, they're bots. Yeah, and spelling mistakes as well, and the way they come back so quickly.
God, I hate spelling mistakes. I'm such a grammar Nazi. It's terrible.
Yeah, 100%. Bots. Yeah, they'll keep coming back. There's some once, and I wasn't even 100% if it was a bot. Yeah, you can get bots. Yeah, you can actually have a conversation with them. They're getting better and better.
Oh my lord.
Hello, Teresa Neves. I don't know you, but I've seen you on here before. Go and tell your sorority sisters, bot. Bring them on. I've got a voodoo doll.
Oh, don't mess with them. Don't
Yeah.
mess with the cults, I've told you.
Really? No, Paula, stop being sorry for spelling. We want about bots. Bots misspell stuff. So have you got any more UFOs stories?
No.
Tell them about your UFO thing. You've seen a UFO.
Which one?
The one that you was freaked out about.
The recent one?
Yeah.
Oh. Where were we coming back from Birmingham or something? Where were we going?
We were going somewhere on the motorway back from a car show or something.
We're on the motorway.
Thanks, Teresa.
Hello, Teresa. I recognise you.
I didn't think you was a bot. I just knew that you'd been on here. I'd seen you earlier.
We were at the top of the hill. I think it was on the M1 coming back. You get to the top of the hill, just before or past Sheffield, and the land opens up, and there's just a huge bit of sky you can see, and all of a sudden there was this thing, like circular thing, opened up in one part of the sky. This thing, and then another one opened up. Like, to me, it would have been about 5 centimeters across, but obviously it's far in the distance. So I don't know how far that would have been apart. Like maybe half a mile or something. And this thing just shot between the two holes, and both the holes.
So Paz has gone. Paz has disappeared while I was looking down at the screen.
And it just freaked me the hell out, man. It was really spooky.
That is weird, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wonder where he's gone. No, he wasn't dogging. Oh no, his Chromebook battery died. I hate it when that happens.
Why didn't you plug it in?
I don't know, you forget. I forgot. I only know I was reading chat. Oh, it's all right. It's like 3:30 in the morning anyway. So we were going to be having some ghost stories. I did my ghost story, but then nobody really told anybody any ghost stories, which is annoying. But we had a couple. But I was hoping more people would have come on with their stories. But people were coming on, and I was like, have you got a ghost story? No. Yeah, I know. I'm me, Paula. I'm going now. I'm shattered. I've been out all day with little one. So, but thank you. And thank you to everyone that's come on. I think Brian made himself pine chips and passed out. I'm starving. Thinking of a toast story. Good night, Athelston. Good night, Paula. Good night, Barndor. Barndor, I like your name. Did you come over from Paz's channel? Will you come? Have you subscribed to my channel? A Black Hand of Sooty and Sweep. Was that some sort of joke that I don't get, or did you really? Now you're telling me all these scary stories now. Good night, not Welsh, but live in Wales. Wales. I've seen you about. I do get about a bit, but apparently there is some others, clones of me. So if you're unsure, just come on this channel because the clones don't have content. Children's show. I know what the children's show is, but how come it pulled you out the window? Was it a bad dream? I'm hungry. Yeah. I'm hungry.
Right.
Are you?
No, really.
You probably should have been snacking since we've got
I
back.
haven't been snacking.
Shut up, push you up. Right, okay, so Paz's Chromebook's died, so he's gone. I'm going to go now. I'm probably going to be live on Sunday. Pie and chips, Brian. I'm eating pie and chips right now. In
Pie
it.
and mushy peas with gravy, that'd be awesome. Oh yeah.
Yeah, make some chips.
I'm not making chips at this time, anyway, surely.
I even got myself a Halloween t-shirt. Look. And I got myself some new disco leggings, didn't I? On my pleasure screeny, I got myself some shiny leggings that I wore today. They were dead cool. I'm gonna get some more.
Chips and pepper sauce. That's a.
I'm cooking chips. Everyone else is cooking chips. I love orange chips. I love sweet potato chips.
Guinness, a man after my own heart. Guinness and a spliff. Yeah.
Guinness donate to Black Lives Matter. They're not called that anymore. They're called Black Liberation Matters or something. Black Liberation Movement. That's it.
But it's not Black Lives Movement.
It's called Black Liberation.
What are they being liberated from?
Their so-called oppression.
What oppression?
I know. Thanks, Pust. I know. So anyway, thank you. And I'm sorry it wasn't as scary as what I wanted. But, you know, there was supposed to be people coming on and telling us their spooky stories and stuff. But if anything, I think it's better when it's impromptu. Chips are fries to us.
Well, no. Well, they're different, aren't they, to us?
No, but she's asking what chips are. So chips to us are like a fat French fry, where your chips are like Doritos, which is like a corn chip, is what we would call it. He wants to. Can you get the piggy out? He wants this popcorn in. All right then. Do you want? Yeah, come here. Say bye bye. Red tatty chip. Oh yeah, I love homemade chips. Love. Bye bye. You know, just tell you this quickly today. We went to someone's house today. I'd not met them before, my friend's mum. And she had a pussy cat and it was like 12. And Jack went up to it and stroked it. Good night, Lee. And Jack went like that down to the pussy cat because Jack loves pussy cats. Mogwai. Jack loves pussy cats. He loves all animals. And he went up to the pussy cat and the pussy cat went up to Jack and went and licked his nose. And the lady said that cat, his name was Jabba, has never ever done that to any other human. He's very scared. He doesn't even do it to his owners. All right. How mad's that? And she said she was completely shocked. And she said, you know, does your little boy have animals and that? And I said, yeah, he loves animals. That's weird though, isn't it? It's like the pussycat was like, oh, hello, I know you, sort of thing. Yeah, he wants a cat, but he wants a dog. And we've got lots of bunnies and a piggy. We can't do it. And there's no room. And plus he wants a husky, and huskies eat rabbits, apparently. So the only dog that I can have with rabbits are those little toy dogs, what the old ladies have, and what the, you know, like the only ways Essex sort of people have. So it looks like we're going to have to get a pussycat. But he has got the guinea pig, though. Years ago, when I saw a red ball across the sky. Why are you telling me now, Eric? Oh, really, Richard? It chooses, but it was her cat. She adopted it many years before. Eric, you should have come and told us that story. You didn't have to be on camera. You could have just put your avatar there. Look, literally, you just press that. Look, see, gone. This camera's shocking. I'm gonna have to get a webcam. So if anybody is thinking about buying one of my t-shirts, by the way, it's free delivery until tomorrow night at midnight. I'm just saying. I'm gonna buy some. No night, Tom. So if there's anything you want, let me know and I can always add it into the shop. But yeah, I love free delivery. I hate paying delivery on anything. Why didn't you come and tell us, Eric? We have a beagle. My friend has 3 beagles and they live with rabbits. Really, I was warned against them as well. They're hunting dogs. But my rabbits are house rabbits. They're like part of the family. They're not in the hutches. Some of them are, but it's not them that I'm worried about. It's the, you know, we've got a pair that live free range in the kitchen and stuff, you know. So anyway, thanks for joining me, Teresa and Barn Door, and anyone else that came tonight from Paz's channel. Thank you. And everybody else that's been on here, thank you ever so much. Sorry it wasn't scary enough, but it was a laugh though, wasn't it? You know, that my streams are usually random. You know, we can't. Snoopy Poops is pressing lots of buttons. Right, okay, you guys take care. Lots of love. The night, Leslie. The night, Eric. The night, Teresa. The night, Tom. The night, Richard. Lots of love. The night. And Lee. I can't go back on the chat. The night, Anglo-Saxon. I'm Anglo-Saxon, so you'll like me. 100%. No, night, Grumpy Grandad. You've changed your avatar. So you've done a special. I love staff. I grew up with staffies. I love staffies. If I didn't have rabbits, I'd have a staffy. I know you don't like staffies, but you've never had one. They're amazing dogs. They're just misunderstood. Try a bit, and I like your Grumpy Grandad Halloween thing. The night, Rubber Dub Dub. Is that you, Mac, or is that you, Jan? I think it's you, isn't it, Mac? And good night, everybody. Lots of love. Good night. Lots of love. I love my new nails. They go with my lipstick and my eyes. Bye. Lots of love. I'm pressing the screen. Is it a touch screen?
No.
I think it is. But anyway, bye.